Alrighty. I have got to remember where we left off. Which I'm pretty sure was somewhere up north by Bruma. I think we were near a Daedric shrine. Yes, load my last save. Yeah, there's the Daedric shrine right there. And I don't know where my horse is. I think I decided to run on foot. Need to get athletics and stuff up anyways. Mephala.
I'm not the one you want to talk to.
Okay.
I am only a supplicant. Speak to the dark elf wearing the robes.
Fair enough. Right, yeah, because Mephala is worshipped by... Is it Mephala that's worshipped by the Dark Elves? Isn't she the murdery one? Or is she... Well, let's see.
You approach the shrine of Mephala. The web spinner watches you, stranger.
Stranger. Shrine of... let's persuade you. Oh, that reminds me. There we go, plus 12. Let's see.
That's no more. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, that's the bad of them. Whoops.
Don't I doubt no more. Not bad. Not bad at all. Whatever you want. Blah. I'm not buying that one. Yeah, I get it. You're a big fat liar.
Wrong
please.
thing.
Don't be silly. Blah. Don't be silly. Yeah, I get whatever you want. Don't be silly. I accept. Yeah, I get it. Whatever you want. Sure. I'm not buying that one.
There we go.
All right.
Shrine of Mephala.
Mephala tugs the strings of mortals for her pleasure. Are you sure you desire audience with the web spinner?
Not really, but sure.
Leave Mephala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience.
At dawn?
Mephala tugs the strings of...
Yeah, dawn, okay.
Remember, this place is sacred.
Enemies nearby? Where? Yeah, okay. Let's see. It's almost 5 a.m. 7 hours? Wait, no, dawn. That's in a few hours. Did it say leave night? Do I? Oh, I might not have nightshade on me. Do I have nightshade? Yeah, I do. Drop? Nope, nope, drop. Where'd it go? Shit. What am I supposed to do again?
Pleasure to... Mafala tugs the string. Leave Mafala an offering of nightshade at the shrine between midnight and dawn, and the web spinner may grant you an audience.
Oh, between...
We tremble
motherfucker.
beneath his eye.
We are gonna reload. Because... Whoops. Between midnight and dawn, aka and then anytime after midnight.
A pleasure to speak with.
Oh, this was just before I rested.
We tremble beneath his eye.
Let's go ahead and throw it here. Wrong button. Or maybe I could just talk. Do you wish to offer nightshade to the altar of Monkey? Sure.
Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels. In Bleaker's Way, true families, Nord and Dunwood, live in perfect harmony, but beneath the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the two families, plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer. And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my schemes. And don't die. That would spoil everything.
Mafala told me about a settlement of Bleaker's Way. She would like me to kill the leaders of the families and leave evidence that the murder was done by the other family. I am to allow no one to see me commit the crime. Right. Okay. What is that? Have I been to Fort Coleman? No. Tears of the Savior. I found the fifth and final one of Garridan's tears. I can now return to Sidadrasa and Lewin for my hard-earned reward and perhaps a warm fire. Ulterior motives. Raminus Polus has asked me to retrieve a book from Janice Hasseldor, Count in Skingrad. I did multiple things in Skingrad. I'm gonna go there. I mean, that fire is very bluish white. Okay. Just a bunch of chains. Mandibles? Whatever you call those things. Cuffs. Prison cuff. Whatever, it's for chaining people up. Was that on the stairs or... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Starms? How you doing, man? Ooh, repair hammers. Oh, no. I am super over encumbered. Not great. How is my armor doing? Armor is doing pretty good, which is not great. Let's see if I can break like a hammer or two. Probably not. Cool, no hammer breaks. Shit. Well, there's frost salts. Maybe resist fire. There we go. Dude, I don't like summer either. I'm very much a prefer cold person. Summer's bullshit. It used to not be too bad where I live. Like when I was growing up, it was like 75 to 80 in the summertime and it rained a lot. Well, then it didn't rain during like later July and early August, but now it'll just get to like 110 because fuck us. This because the weather's the whole world's burning. That's just kind of the way it goes, really, I guess. Wow, still 501, huh? Super. I need to learn a feather spell that I can cast. And I need to enchant armor with feather or some shit for now. Like, I got feather in buoyancy. I got 5 points there, but I can't cast this because I'm not high enough level in alteration. And it's the only... I don't know if feather counts as alteration or not. Like, sea stride is alteration, walking on water. Yeah, it sucks. Wow. What am I getting rid of? Silver arrows are good. glass arrows, like glass dwarven arrows are worth a good chunk. That's 3 pounds. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Cannot save right now. Anyways, we're gonna quick save. I mean, it literally raining right now today. It rains a lot here. We are on a valley, so it's literally like ocean, mountains, where we're at, mountains. So it rains pretty heavily constantly throughout the year. But summertime, what's funny is I used to have, like, it used to rain pretty solidly, and it used to rain on and off in the summer. I used to have a shirt that literally had like in the winter, it was like in a trench coat with a umbrella, and then in the summer it's like still raining, but the duck was in like an inner tube or something. Floaty device, like they're at the pool or whatever. Elven short sword. It was using a short sword? I still don't know why these things make weird noises like that. So, yesterday, the Warframe guys were at PAX and had their little panel that they streamed. There has been a joke, sort of people asking for a spider frame for Warframe. Which I've become aware of recently, because that definitely was not the case back when I was playing the game, I don't think. Or at least I don't remember it. Did Skeleton Champion just... Yeah, Skeleton Champion just made a skeleton. Silver Claymore. Anyway, turns out there is a spider frame coming. They showcased a spider frame. It's going to be a lady frame that's got like... It looks cool. Basically, it's like 4... It kind of reminds me of like Andariel from Diablo. Yeah, Isle Weaver, really, yeah. The funny thing is, like, everything that happened at that place I was happy about. And I knew people were going to freak out about the Slam rebalancing and the Valkyrie redo. Because now she won't be able to reliably do the level 10,000 content that no one does in the game, because it takes like 2 hours to get there in only 2 modes. There's literally only 2 modes in the game you can actually do that stuff in. And it's just, I don't know, I just thought, huh? What did I hit that caused that to go? There's no trigger for these. You just get near them and they just go. That's weird. There's usually like a trip line or a button. Weird. Anyway, I'm very much looking forward to Spider Lady. I really hope they get the wall walking, because if I could just like sideways walk at a wall and all of a sudden I'm going up a wall and I can hang from the ceiling, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be fun. Plus, I kind of like spiders, so. Old wooden door. Oh, fuck. I've never fought whatever that is. Actually, you should hit me with that so I can get some... Thanks. Nether Witch's skeleton hero. Oh shit. A Nether Witch. Thankfully I'm strong against mage stuff because of my absorption. Ow. Do I have? Yeah, I do. There we go. Also really looking forward to the Valkyrie changes. I found out that Valkyrie is always around. I thought she was vaulted. I just have to like actually. I probably haven't done the places where her stuff drops for Valkyrie Prime. I need to go find out where all the those things drop from and go run that shit or something. Because I do have a few pieces of Valkyrie Prime, I just don't have the... Well, I don't have all of it, obviously. So is that this whole place? Yeah, no, I guess it was. No booze for that one lady. Bummer. So I keep going into these places. Well, then I want to dungeon delve. But that is one thing I think RPGs don't do enough of, is actual dungeon delving. I mean, they're always like the best part of an MMO or something is doing a raid, which is literally just an actual dungeon with people. Or raids and dungeons. I guess both those things are usually the good content. Besides stories, if the story doesn't suck. And that frame rate is funky and inconsistent. All right, I'm near a gate. Okay, we are gonna fast travel down to Leonwyn and turn this quest in and sell whatever crap I got on me so I can move properly again.
Hi there.
Hello. Five Claws Lodge. I'll sell her some shit. Or use some shit. Hello?
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzeus. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
I do not. It's true.
We'll see.
Okay.
That's enough. That's just not fun. Such adventures. How I envy you. You win this one. Don't gracious. You think that's funny?
Probably.
God, what a dumb. You win. Gracious. What a hero. You've got a point. Don't talk such rot. You think that's funny? You win this, what not? My life, that's just stupid. I can't argue with that. What? That's just not funny. Gracious.
Oh, that was a waste.
What a hero. I salute you. Not now. That's just stupid. You've got a point. You're good.
Thanks.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay. Ebony mace. Ooh, your max gold is 800. Oh, okay. Not ideal.
You got a great deal there.
Mage's Staff of Shock, I don't want to sell. It's my staff. And all that stuff. Do I not have my shield equipped? That's weird. And then everything else here I don't really want to get rid of. I am... I've got a lot of Welkin stones. Okay, so I need to basically buy a house, which we can buy from the haunted guy. So I guess I'll go buy the haunted house. Do the thing. Whatever that bullshit's about, and then I can offload a bunch of Welkin stones there. I don't need to be carrying 44 with me.
Another satisfied customer. You
That's
too.
me. Alright. Whoops. I found a bunch of those tears you wanted.
Hey! Did you hear Aitar stirring things up again?
He's always trying to stir things up.
You look like you've seen some travel.
I have. Refined frost salts. What? Ah, Garrodan tears.
You found 5 of the tears? Fantastic. This turned out better than I expected. Perhaps a little bit of a bonus is in order.
Hey, bonuses.
They're the pride of my collection.
Cool.
The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
How do you do?
Thing. Hello. All right. Oh, I should check to see what people have for.
Good day.
Your
Goodbye.
Oh, no, that's
It's
what I
my
want. That's the icon I want. Purchasing spells.
Well,
what
have
do
a look
you
around.
have?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Reflect spell. Okay, none of those are.
Good
They
day.
say a whole lot. On
about
behalf
you?
of the entire town, I thank you for ridding Rosentia of the scamps.
Sure thing.
Can I interest
Oh,
you
you're
in
not-
some of my wares?
There we go.
I
Purchasing
have
spells.
potions and everything you need
Ease-
to make your own. What will it be?
Okay, it is alteration. I need a cheap alter. Even that's too low. There's Ease of Burden, 50 points. There's got to be a lower level one like than that.
Return anytime.
All right. We shall use the power of the wiki. Oblivion. Magic. Spells. Alteration. Burdening touch, protect others.
Well met.
Well met, yes. So we have jack shit in alteration, I believe. Yeah, we got 15. So we can't cast Apprentice till we're at 25. And the lowest feather spell is Ease Burden at 50 points at level 25. So the spell she sells is literally the lowest level Ease Burden. That sucks balls. Protect other and protect. Player's alteration has a major skill. Start with a spell. Can be purchased from blah 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 Eldritch. Okay, let's see who these guys are. So protection is damage reduction. Shield. Oh. Well, that's okay. This is confusing. This is Oblivion. Warning. On the inventory screen, feather appears to increase your maximum encumbrance. For example, 100 points of feather effect causes an encumbrance of 125 out of 200 to look like 125 out of 300. The game actually is reducing your current encumbrance, though making the previous example 25 out of 200, not 125 out of 300, as the listed in-game. Although this difference is often semantics, it can lead to unexpected behavior if your total encumbrance reaches 0. All additional points of feather are not applied. Okay. So, if you had a giant feather total, and you're expecting it to increase your equip load, and you have like very low strength, this could result in you reducing it by less than you actually need it to be. But then you're still reducing things to 0. Well, no, I guess if there's a world where that's bad, but that's probably not gonna affect me ever. But that is hilarious that they visually represent it incorrectly. So, High Elf Enchanter, Mystic Emporium, and who sells. He's in the Imperial City. Edgar's in the Imperial City. Chinhall. And in Raville. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and buy the feather spell from her because she has the lowest level feather spell.
Great. Looking for anything.
Greetings. So that at least makes...
Have a look around.
So we'll at least
you won't
have it.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Nice. And this is too high level. Yeah, okay.
Tell your friends, return anytime.
Will do, lady. Will do. All right. Let's go to the Imperial City. Go straight to the market district. Oh, good, it's nighttime.
Good morning. What's going on with you? They say
That guy's running somewhere.
wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the
Black
land of
Horse
the
Courier. Ah, he's a courier. Probably. Three Brothers Goods. Good as new. Feed bag. No, we're looking for
Have you ever shopped at the main
Mystic something.
Can't say I've
Something.
spent much time there. I hear it's
made
nice.
himself quite a bit of money
So I've
recently.
heard. Take
He
care.
seems very happy.
Discount spells.
I've heard others say the same.
Best defense. Gilded blah blah blah. Hack and spam Mystic Emporium. Here we are. Hello.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. What can I interest you in?
Oh, low-level alteration spells. Would be nice. A touch of rage. I should get Frenzy. I'm going to buy that, actually. Protect. All right.
Thank you for your... Goodbye.
Yes, thank you.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Is that so?
Have you ever had a meal at the feed bag? It's
my
probably the
favorite
finest
place.
inn in all of Syracuse.
Farewell.
Have you heard any word about Don't forget, my friend. You and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us, the Empire would crumble. All right. Pickpockets and pilferers ain't gonna catch themselves. We'd best...
Okay, let's see your quests. We have... Has asked me to retrieve a book from Janice Hasseldor and Count of Skingrad. We also have another thing in Skingrad. I'm trying to remember what it is, though. Ah, Paranoia. Dion, Captain of Skingrad. Guard War... No, not that. We might as well do that quest, technically, when we get there. Federal Vintage, that's not it either. Is it? No, that's the Bufala. Where's this? Way the crap out there. It's near Skingrad. Okay, one of those near Skingrad. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to Anvil. We're gonna talk to that guy. We're gonna buy ourselves a house. We're gonna deal with the bullshit. Time it is right now. Should be able to find him somewhere. Deep Scroll Machine Roots Paranoia. Where spirits have lease.
Hello.
Wow, I didn't realize that mana was going to go all the way up there.
Hello.
Hello.
Questions?
That manor is still for sale if you're interested.
Manor.
If you want to buy Benerus Manor, it's still available for a modest price.
You
No
don't say.
questions asked, please.
Nah.
Interested?
All right.
Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
Good day.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Onward to my new manor, which is totally normal and fine.
Hello.
Hello. All right, door to Benerus Manor. You open the door. In we go. I've arrived at my new house in Anvil, Benerus Manor. Looks like the place may need some work, but it was a great deal I just couldn't pass up. I can now make myself at home. Oh, yeah, stuff that's broken. Wooden door to Benerus Manor basement. Level 20 alteration. Chest. Paintbrush and a pickaxe. Door to Anvil. Got our own little balcony up there. Take a look in the basement. Oh, gold. A weird basement? Well, that's not creepy. Alright, so the entrance to the place is here. So, hesitant to store stuff. Considering a lot of stuff's broken, I feel like this place is gonna quote-unquote get fixed up at some point. And things may change, and I don't want... Okay, we'll let the... But it is late. Let's go sleep. Oh no! thought she was dead. She just got knocked down. That's one way to get up. Benerus Manor is haunted. I was awakened by ghosts that attacked me as I slept. As I awoke, I thought I heard a crash from downstairs. I should search the house and investigate. Boy, I hope I don't find a sealed portal anywhere. I mean, I kind of find like finding the sealed portal early on was a little bit of a... Yeah. Weird. The fuck is that? Scrap from Lorgren's diary. I found a skeleton hand next to a page from a diary. The diary makes mention of a secret room in the house that only a true-blooded Benerus can open. I'm going to need to talk to Velwyn about this. I may have to ask around town to find out where he's gone. Okay, the people of, let's see here, Sun's Dawn, 3rd Era, 335. The people of Anvil are worms. How dare they criticize what they don't understand? I shall have my vengeance in the form they cannot possibly imagine. I shall use the souls of the departed to prolong my own life. The tome is very specific. I must have more bodies. Yes, more bodies. Okay. I must protect myself from these meddlers. They shall not interfere in my designs. I've constructed a room in the basement of this manor. It is there I will inter my corporeal self, and I will transcend this plane of existence. Only a true-blooded Benerus may open the portal. So if I fail, however unlikely that may be, a descendant may attempt to follow in my footsteps to carry on the true way. To make sure our secret is safe, I have harnessed the spirits of those whose bodies I have defiled to forever guard that place. The fools think I can't hear them speaking. I can hear their murmur and innuendo. They intend to meddle in powers they cannot barely comprehend. Sorry, they cannot. I expected to say they cannot comprehend, and it's they can barely comprehend. They call me an old fool and shun me. The young dare each other to step 1 foot in my yard. I have become the stuff of old wives' tales and campfire stories. They dismiss me as an oddity, but soon they will see. When all of Anvil lies in waste around me, when their corpses litter the streets and their blood dampens the earth, only then will my true power be known and feared. Sure. Yeah, it's definitely not crazy. There's a person to guard, I think.
What do you want?
Velwyn Benerus.
I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms. If anyone knows where he is, it would be someone there. Take care.
Okay. The Count's Arms.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Wilbur.
I hope I can help.
Velwyn Benerus.
As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City.
Okay. Any rumors?
I hear that Velwyn Benerus is trying to sell off Benerus Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up. Be seeing you.
Great rumor there, bud. Let's see here. I've discovered that Velen has left town and made his way to the Imperial City. If I'm to find out where Benus is haunted, I need to find him there. Okay. Well, on our way to the Imperial City, we might as well make a stop at Skingrad. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, good, 2 a.m. Okay. What was the thing I needed to do here? Romanus Paulus has asked me to retrieve a book from Janus Hasseldor, Count of Skingrad. Which reminds me, I feel like I should look up invisibility, which I assume will be an illusion. Six seconds of invisibility not available in game. Cool. Not available in game, and there is no frenzy for apprentice. Invisibility, 35 seconds, Deathly Visage from Mjardar, who is in Cheydinhal Sanctuary. I'm definitely not a journeyman in alteration at the moment. I've not been, sorry, illusion. I haven't been using illusion enough. Or mysticism, for that matter. Oh well. Let's see. Should probably find a place to sleep. There we go. Oh, forge. Nice.
A coin for an old beggar?
Wait a minute. Oh, right up that way.
Hail.
Hello, person.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Wow.
Hello there.
Well met. Vigor the Cautious is
Wow.
responsible for enchanted item recharge at the Mages Guild. Good thing he's cautious. I'd hate to have something...
Okay. I need to return it. It's told me the Count is not accepting visitors and return tomorrow.
I'll keep that in mind.
Fuck.
Yes?
That guy's a dick. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go run to the paladin shit, or whatever the crap it is. Which is, well, what direction is it? Over there. Oh, it's that way. I mean, it is east. No, it is that way. I was gonna say. Oh, that's nice. They updated it properly. Skyrim always has it. Skyrim has that issue where if you were ever to like go into a dungeon and then come out of that dungeon in like an upper area, it would still be like, hey, you need to go back through the dungeon. But if you could just get down from whatever mountaintop you're on, the thing would still tell you to go through the upper thing to go through the dungeon to come out to get to where you're at. It was always a little bad at updating that shit. What about the Nirnroot shit? What's the... Collector seeking your roots. That's also in Skingrad. That's what I knew. There was something else besides the crazy fucker. I knew it. That big old fancy statue. There. There we are. Okay. Knight of the Nine symbol. A Life of Uriel Septim the Seventh. Song of Penanaminer. An Oblivion? Oh, on Oblivion. I was like, what? That makes more sense. Okay. Sir Amiel's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. Ah, of course. A broom. Knight of the Nine Cuirass shields, which are light armor. Ugh. Door to Priory Undercroft. Well, where the shit is that getting all the light from? Bunch of dead folks. Hello?
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You fool. Who's next?
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward. Yeah. Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
accidentally killed a ghost. I was kind of really hoping that ghost would stick around. I need the Magicka. Don't need it, but you know, I can make use of it. Bonk.
Sir Raulus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Shield. Journeyman's blunt shield is supposed to be 15, but it's only 14 because I'm wearing armor. That is hilarious.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
Sure. You're kind of all the same. Except one guy was casting spells earlier. So is it actually? Yeah, that's 14, okay. So if I do that, do I have 18? I've got the 5 reduced to 4 and the 15 reduced to 4. Bonk.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin.
Bro was swinging before he even got to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bonk. Oh, I missed my bonk. There we go.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Why is Tolorf smaller than the other guy? Sounds for the Fury of the North. Your turn to get bonked?
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Okay.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Pretty shitty system, but just based off people that beat you guys. I've defeated the ghostly guardians of the Cuirass of the Crusader. I can now claim it as my own. Super. Recover the Cuirass of the Crusader. I shall talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusader's relics. Claymore of Bitterness. I do not have the weight allowance for that. I actually do have the weight allowance for that. Okay, never mind. Fortify Health Tome. I am over-encumbered by 11 pounds. I miscalculated. Right, no, I was, no, yeah, it definitely was over. Okay, where's the Tome of the... Right, I had 64, 44, that'd be 108. No, that's fair. Math is bad sometimes. The Cuirass is, oh boy. It is literally ebony armor unless it gets upgraded over time. Fortify a okay, let's see what this looks like. Well, that's not bad. Not any worse than the ebony. Is it heavy? At least it's heavy armor. No, okay. Why does it... okay. My weight just went up because I equipped my shield. Oh, I was an ebony shield. Why do I have a steel shield? Drop it. Problem solved.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Helm of the Crusader.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
Knight of the Nine?
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
Sir Birch.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Okay.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Y'all ain't holding your swords anymore.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Sure.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, But the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
What do you mean by cursed?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended.
Oh, shit.
And he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
Okay, what about the gauntlet?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlet slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Okay.
May your sword strike true.
Yeah, what about you?
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
Of Zenithar. What must I do on that one?
Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine.
Ooh, a mace.
When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
My faith will guide me?
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
So did he die in some weird, dumb god test? Oops, not enough faith, you die. That's really shitty. Gauntlets of the Crusader.
Casimir left with the gauntlets when the Order dissolved. I heard that he lost them, but I had my own problems to deal with.
Oh, right, that was... okay.
Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Ah, okay.
Go with Virtue.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to every town. And one of them's gotta be Skingrad, right?
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
What do you mean?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity.
I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
I guess Folk Bulwark?
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Cool.
May your sword strike true.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Well, they all have their swords away, but they're doing the animation as if they're holding us. The Knight of the Night. Well, you don't have anything, do you?
In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine.
Okay.
May your sword strike true.
So we have, let's see, we're wearing the armor, we have the helmet. One of these guys was the shield, the mace, and gauntlets. We still have the pants and the boots. And I guess that's it. So it's one of these two.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Greetings. Gauntlets of the Crusader, Knight of the Nine, Mace of the... No.
May your sword strike true.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed.
Ah, you.
I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Go for it.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Okay.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
And then you must be the pants, the greaves. Well, okay. I've spoken with the ghosts of the Knights of the Nine and learned where several parts of the armor are hidden. I should return when I have collected them all.
I am at your service, Commander.
Commander.
May the Nine guide your way.
Okay, so we have gauntlets, mace, shield, boots. Apparently the Crusader don't wear pants. Okay. Crusader ran around with a stiff breeze. Okay. It's also... It's the Crusader of the Nine. It's the Nine Divines. Helmet, 1, chest piece, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 7 pieces. If we include pants, so it's only 6 pieces of the 9. A little confused on that one. Since each piece seems to be oriented around. Well, maybe not entirely oriented around, but yeah, whatever. Anyway. Let's go and get our level up. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter or clever or more experienced or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. So I guess that's the forever message, huh? First it was all like, oh, wow, we're amazing. There's so much to learn. And then it's like, you're getting old. Your back hurts. And now it's just this one. Life's not over. You're still going. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Boy. So I guess nothing in Skingrad. What's in here? Rejoice! Through faith, your afflictions are banished. Cool. All right, so we have reading his journal. I've learned the location of the. Never covered the helm. Ghost former Knight 9 appeared. Not claiming it as my own. I've recovered the curse of the Crusader. I've spoken with the ghost. Really? The information I have is that I talked with the ghosts. Are you... Oh my god. How is that the information I have? Is that I talked with them? There's also supposed to be something down here in Leowin. Or around, like, down here. And it's not... Is it that one right there? Sundercliff Watch, maybe? Okay, okay. I think one of them was literally in the church in Leowin. I think it is wild there's no marks or the quest itself. Oh, never mind. They're right here. I'm a big old dumbass. Nature's fury, wisdom of the ages, path of the righteous, Stendar's mercy. This is in Coral. This one's in Zenithar and Leowin. Fort Bulwark, located the Shield of... Okay, this one. Let's see this. Where this one's at. Ah, there we are. Okay, okay. Let's make this little piece of shit here wait, who's waiting on us, who's being a dick. Let's go down to Leowin. No. We'll do this later. We're in the middle of stuff. Spirits have a lease. Ulterior motives. I need to return tomorrow. Is it currently tomorrow? And I came here, did this stuff, then I rested once. You know what? Let's rest till morning, then walk on over to... Head on up to wherever. Whole 12 hours. You know, I remember Trolls having an insane amount of health back in the day. But I think that may have been because I was, like, messing with the difficulty slider. What was that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorcery. Ooh. Alright. Back to getting alteration at 25. So I can cast Feather. Collarbone camp.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
Oh, okay. She hit you.
That the best you can do? Show me what you've got.
Yeah.
Die.
Oh, she's got a glass axe.
You're pathetic.
Glass dagger, Bunkro, mithril boots. Glass war axe. Oh good, I'm over encumbered. Ooh, that looks nice. I like that. I forgot how much faster that is compared to the mace. Maces are definitely a lot slower. Yep, okay. Well, that's nice. Don't have the weight for it. Sad. Also, I need something that can hit magical shit, so we're gonna... What? What the... What did I do? Equip that. Drop that. Weird. How do I have full magic? I must have been hit by a bunch of spells. Oh. Another blue fire. Howling cave. Okay. Just a random graveyard in the middle of nowhere next to a cave.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Not very nice of you. That mithril's worth a pretty... What is... Okay, what's my total weight right now? I got 5 pounds. I could. Okay. That's exactly 5. That'll put me overweight probably. We'll take the gloves. Oh, right. We're near a gate. Hello, bear. Ah, shit. Oh, balls. Not good. Not good. It's going to be where I last saved, which is probably when I left the Priory. Guess we will fast travel. Yup. Just what I thought. And all the lighting is fucked. Cool. What time is it right now? Early in the morning. We'll just travel straight to this castle. Ought to slap an hour or something on there. Yeah, okay. It's almost 7 a.m.
Hello there.
I heard that the Fighters Guild botched a job. They lost a bunch of men in the raid. Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you, I don't have any new information for you, do I?
Hello.
This motherfucker doesn't know what a day is. Okay. Does it have to be like exactly 24 hours from the time I talked to him originally? Just for him to tell me I can't see the guy or some shit?
Let's hear it.
You there. I have an update for you.
You
the
don't
Count
say.
has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Weird. Okay. 2 a.m. Very weird.
Yes?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Alright, we need to sell shit. We got too much crap on us. I got a sword to sell. That'll free up some space. Cuirass of the Crusader's technically better than my Ebony Cuirass. And I don't hate the way it looks. I'm never going to use the helmet, though. I think it's bullshit. And I have my tail, so we're golden on that front. And apparently there's no pants. I can't see myself liking the gauntlets unless they happen to have my fingers out, which I doubt it. So, we'll see. But I might as well just sell my cuirass. It's 1900, which is 950. I need to find someone who will buy it, who's got the money. Oh, hello. Little eager.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Tell me more.
Oh, okay, 100%. Nice. What's your money situation
Only
at?
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Phenomenal. Ooh, a Dwarven shield. I mean, it's not better than my Ebony shield, but, you know. Okay. Oh, haggle. Ooh, she's an expert. Ooh. 50%? See if that works out. Nice. And Claymore of Brittleness.
That's a fair deal.
Very good. Now I need to sell potions to someone.
A pleasure to serve you.
So, okay.
Goodbye.
All things alchemical. Perfect. You sell. You'll buy potions.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here.
Daedra cults?
What makes you think I'd know anything about that? But it just so happens I've run into some Sanguine worshippers up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way northwest of Skingrad.
Oh,
Can't give you
northwest.
any better directions, unfortunately. Traveled mostly at night with a guide and didn't see much on the way.
Cool. Skingrad.
I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
Is it first offense?
Let's assume no.
Apparently I know the answer. Then it's at least 500 gold.
That's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Such adventures. How I envy. What nonsense. Yeah. Oh, please. I salute you. Yeah. Don't talk such. That's just talk.
Maybe.
Yeah. I get it. You can't scare. My life is Don't waste your flattery on me. That's amazing. Yeah. Not now. You're wasting your breath. Don't talk such rot. Gracious. Oh, please. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. Don't waste your flattery on me. Gracious. You're wasting your breath. You're good.
Thanks.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Apprentice, okay. Potions. What do I may have made a bunch of potions that I do not need.
That's a fair deal.
Do not need water breathing. Am Argonian. Not gonna bother. I'm gonna.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I definitely could use the healing ones. Though there are a lot of them. And they weigh a lot. 4 for 12, 5 for 20. That's very heavy for...
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Gotta keep the Shadow Wine, the spell, who cares?
A good price
Potion of healing
for
standard.
a good customer.
Those are nice and light. That's got us down to 388. Not bad.
Come back and see me again.
Will do, corpse fucker.
You.
So, we need to... Oh, no, there was something else here. There was something else here besides the one we were just on. Spirits, heavy armor, the collector, scorn, seeking your roots. In Skingrad. Yes, here we are.
Who will help an old beggar?
Who indeed?
Hello.
Sure someone will.
Hello.
Hello.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Wow.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
Uh-huh. Where?
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
What's new with you?
Oh, probably the cellar. Why the cellar? Oh, right, you're
Welcome
like...
back.
Yeah,
How
whatever.
goes the search?
I have found all the Nern routes. Exploration. Nern route?
If you need to know more...
Elixir.
Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nern route. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nern route to make the next magnitude of Elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker Elixir ready for you.
Well, I had 15, so I gotta find 15 more Nern routes. I will keep that in mind. And now...
Hello.
2 a.m.
Vigor the Cautious is responsible for
You're off duty now.
Another day, another septum.
Trade motive.
You look like a bright one.
Thanks. Like I'm literally a broken D&D character. I gotta... What is it? We've got strength at 20. What would be 20? Intelligence at 18. Willpower at 18. So that's basically... strength at 20. Intelligence at 18. Willpower at 18. Dexterity at 18. Speed's dead even. And my constitution is at 18. I don't know. That's real dumb. But not very charismatic. Alright, so we gotta go out here. 2 a.m. It's currently 2:30. So I want to go to about 1.
Greetings, Argonian.
Greetings. Very weird spot to wait. But okay. 11 hours. Oh. Necromancers. I'm shocked.
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Okay.
Die! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Who the fuck is that dude in the back? Oh, it's a vampire. I bet you he's the Count.
Let's get this over. I'm just warming up. You pathetic worm!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
You'll never take me down!
Stay away! You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult.
I shall once again say, go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
You know, mages so far in this game have spent a lot of time trying to stab me. Like, a lot. Like, you'd think they'd sit back and, like, throw spells, but they all really just try to stab the shit out of you. Skingrad Castle Key. I'll just take all of it. Okay. Well. So there, that was Skin. Okay, so that was the book from Skingrad. We did the thing over here. Let's see here. Do any of these? Apparently, I can't activate. I'm gonna quick save it. That is. Oh, that's up there. Yep, I'll do that one. That's on the way to the Pier of the City, which we got to go to anyways. Let's go get my horse. Or now we should run. I gotta get my athletics up. Is that a lake? If it is, it might have Nern. That's a oh, that's a Spriggan. Obviously not a lake. I mean, she's obviously not a lake. I didn't think she was. No. No lake. There's some glowy shit up there, though. Oh, wolf. There's a bear. Ooh, alien, ooh, that's a bright ass well. Okay. Three. Yes. Goddles Font Priory. What? Goddles Font Priory. Oh. Okay. I guess that's just the chapel portion of it. Really fucks with the vision. Ooh, 24. Almost there. Oh, hey. Okay. Nice glass sword.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. This ends here.
Yes. Increase block further. I like how her sword magically dropped off into its shield, into its sheath. Sorry, scabbard, because I think scabbards are hard and sheaths are just floppy. Still funny. Fort Wooden Hand. Hey, sorcery and dispelling. Well, don't care about dispelling, but at least say sorcery. Sources to get Magicka back. Of which, to be fair, I have plenty. I've got so many Welkin stones. Those things are basically heavy full mana pots. What the hell is that on me right now? Oh, the alien well. Yeah. Yes, must have been the wind.
Now you will know pain. Do your worst.
I wish I could use potions from this screen. That is something I really... It's like they did it in Fallout 3. I think they did it in Skyrim. And then, like, they've just abandoned the entire concept to be able to use items from chests and stuff. And it kind of sucks. Like, I want to just, like... Yeah. I would love to just pop those both right now without having to go into my inventory. Oops. Not very fort-like this place, is it? It's mostly just a damn cave.
Do your worst.
Bonk. Iron arrow. Chest. Gold. Fantastic. Why does this fortress probably... Okay, now we're back into a fortress. Let's see. Door to Fort Wooden Hand Stockades. Okay, that's the...
What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the narrow...
Well, well, look who we've got here. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
All right. Oh, Ebony and Dwarven and Shane. I mean, whatever. Who the crap are those two guys? Where'd they come from? Okay. Stockades.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Yeah. Die,
On the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Today you die. Oh, what's the matter? You'll never Is the baby gonna cry?
Hack you to pieces.
You're pathetic. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Now you will know pain. This ends here. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. What's the matter? Getting tired? Let's get this over with.
Okay. Yeah. I think we're gonna need some healing. Definitely don't need that.
What's the matter? Getting tired.
I haven't seen my health go up with that. Probably because I got a lot of health. Your spells, they do nothing. Well, I mean, they do something. There's not a lot.
Why won't you die?
Well, part of it's because your spell is very weak. And the other part is I absorb half of them. But most of it's that spell's pretty weak. That was pitifully weak. Clogs, huh? Helm of the Mage. Fortify Magicka on self. Spell absorption. Ooh, spell absorption. Interesting. Heavy armor. Oh shit. Daedric Greaves. I definitely want to collect the full set of Daedra. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Daedric over Ebony all day, day. +2? Oh shit. Curus of the Crusader has a fuck ton of health then, cause like that's 7. My other ebony armor I was going up by like 6 or 7. And that's a percentage of the total health. The static, like I'm increasing everything by the same exact health value. It's just what their max health is. And I get like that +2 is basically roughly 2% of the max life is what I'm healing every time. So that's pretty spicy. Yeah, let's just carry these for now until I run out of space. I'll toss them. They are, at the end of the day, worth money, and if I can keep running with them, no reason not to. This is a single room to the stockades, huh? Okay. Chest behind the thing. Ebony ring. Nice. Oh, that's right, the helmet. So currently, we're using a stupid hood because it looks cool. Like, that's about it. This, on the other hand, fortified Magicka on self and spell absorption 14. Looks kind of dumb. Also looks like it's probably ebony. I do like the open face thing. I just don't think it fits. It's good though. That would give us a total of spell absorption, 14 points and 15 points, 64 total. So 64% chance to absorb a spell. Not the worst. I'm kind of hoping to find a sorcery ring at some point, which apparently is random loot that's got Magicka and whatever. Which I guess, yeah. Charisma. Other door to the other stockades. Nice spin attack, bud. Wow, so spinny.
Do your worst. You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Yeah!
Well, look who we've got here.
Me. I do like the dress skirt thing with armor. Oh yeah, looks good.
That the best you can do? Jump on my sword while you can.
I was wondering how we would get Daedric armor since the Dremora aren't dropping their armor. Okay, that was just a... Where the crap is this? Guess we could climb this, right? Yeah. Hey, that's a dead person. Ah. Work around to get back to the entrance, I think. Yeah, okay. No wine, again. Complete lack of wine in this place. Bummer. Does make me wonder if it's just a super low chance it drops in places like this, or is there just static locations and I just happen to find one of them with 2 bottles? Well, continue on. Bear.
Yes?
Yes. Rumors?
Nibene is bordered on the north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest.
Not really a rumor, is it?
Goodbye.
Talking about the lay of the
Go
land.
ahead, please.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Or what brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
Boots of the Crusader.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
That's what test.
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth
Fair
herself
enough.
will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Where's the grove?
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
I don't have anybody there. What do you mean by fear and respect nature? Well, sure.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
All right, I'll go.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right, back into the forest. Okay. It's a place many would overlook. I mean, it's obviously there. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I shall have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Like, literally wait? Oh, hi, bear. Forest Guardian. Bear. Ah! Ow. A bear attacked me in the sacred grove, but I made no attempt to fight back. The cave has been revealed, and it would seem the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. Ouch. I guess if it was real life, it would just be one of those false charges instead of it actually trying to swipe your ass. Because otherwise, that's a very dead person. The boots. Required the boots of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Junken's quest by recovering the boots of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics of the other knight's ghosts, blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes. And the boots. Fortify restoration on self by 5 points. Ooh, that's useless. But okay. They weigh nothing? Wow. That's a heck of a lot more than the Crusader or the Cuirass. I mean, yeah, all right. Fair enough. Same, they're basically ebony armor right now. I can't remember if this stuff like upgrades with you or whatnot. Fortify restoration on self. Fortify health. Resist normal weapons. Nah, okay. Ooh. What's this guy? Stone turns under your hand. You seek to conjure what? No. No. Ooh, water. Maybe there is Nerdroots. Always by water. Forts. Ah, Nickel. I've been there before. Whatever the crap, however you pronounce that thing. Is that Nern Root, or is that just a random fern? Random fern. Minotaur. Yeah, that's I did that on my way out from here, I guess, technically. Ooh. Right. Gotta get that up. Oh, alteration of magic increased. You've unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast apprentice level alteration spells. How wonderful. So now we can cast Feather. Shadow Shape, Invisibility on Self. Still can't do that. Need more Illusion. Water Walking. We can cast that now. Cool. If I ever want to not swim. Which seems very un-Argonian of me. Buoyancy. Ease Burden. There it is. And we can cast Buoyancy now, too. Which is pointless, but I have it. Wonderful. So let's see if they changed how that visually... Nope. I just added 47 to my max. Technically, it reduced my equipment by 47, but it visually is showing by adding 47. Which is strange, but... I mean, it also kind of makes sense.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Yeah. You're fine. Okay. Ooh, I probably should have asked him about... I'll ask these guards. Any of you guys know a guy?
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did.
Velwyn Benaris.
I believe I heard a Benaris is in town. You should check out the Elven Gardens district. A Benaris wouldn't be seen anywhere else.
Of course.
Long live the Empire.
Yes, long live... Okay, so Elven District is... off to my left. What else did I have here? Artillery of motives. I gotta take this, gotta talk to blah blah blahs. Where spirits may at least have a train. The collector, I gotta think I could turn it to him. Okay. Well, mages is over here. Let's go do the mages thing first. There's a good chance once we talk to what's his name, he'll have to come with us because we need his blood. Or I'm assuming we need his blood. We need him physically to be there, I believe. The temple district. Oh, is that the right place?
What is it, citizen?
Actually, probably yes. I should have gone to the temple. You know what?
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, I'm quite strong, yes. Map. We're just gonna teleport. Good old teleportation. Can't I do that now? Or don't we unlock the ability to teleport through mages guilds? Like, don't they have a portal somewhere? I could have sworn there was like a network of portals in Oblivion. I don't think that was Morrowind. This goes up to the mages, whatever place.
Good afternoon.
Ooh, Polis. Hello.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
Yes. Janus Hasseldor.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Why was I sent to... Why didn't tell me the truth then?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Why was I sent to Skingrad?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
Yes, I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Why is he a Jew?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
Protect the vampire?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
So you no longer trust him?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you.
Oh,
you
good.
have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
All right. Advancement?
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Amulet? Okay. Hold up.
He's seeing you.
Look at this amulet. I'm going to assume it's the Amulet of Reflection. Or Spelldrinker Amulet, 20 absorption. That would put me at 70%. Fuck, did it show me what I got? Hold on a second. Let me go back in the stream real quick. It was a Spelldrinker Amulet. Okay. So that's a total of 70, and then there's the, and then I could wear the stupid looking helmet. And we'd have 14, which would be 84%. %. 84% spell absorption. That is a pretty good chunk. It'll definitely be easy to get the 100% if I really wanted to. But I am attempting to avoid that right now. So I'm not going to. I'll probably keep the amulet on for now. That's worth 8,000. Jesus, right? Oh, Jesus.
I have a new task for you.
You don't
and
say.
I assure you, there are no necromancers involved.
Somehow I doubt that, but go ahead. Tasks.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand. You've been through quite a bit lately.
Yeah. Just tell me.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Iliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Okay. 10 bucks says I'm still gonna run into necromancers.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Okay.
Irlav should be waiting for you. You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time.
Bro just fucking showed up out of nowhere. Hello.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
All right. Scalil?
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
Vatasin?
It's an Iliad ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
Alrighty.
I eagerly await your return.
Alien ruins. We think there's something interesting. There might have... You don't say. Okay. Alright, so one of these places lets me make stuff. So it's funny. This game... is not running in HDR. So technically my screen is darker, or it doesn't get as bright as other games do. But because base Oblivion was like every piece of UI was just bright as shit, like everything is just white paper. Every time I open the inventory, I basically flashbanging myself. And it is I think it is part of the reason my eyes have been hurting so much. Because every time I open this inventory, my eyes just go like, it's there's a reason I have everything on I have everything on dark mode that I can't have on dark mode, you know? Fuck. Mysticism. What was I looking for? Restoration. 56. Okay. Well, let's go see what I can, I might have gone to the wrong place. We'll see. Yeah, wrong place. It's one of these doors.
Hello, Evoker.
Yes.
Hello. Okay, absorb health. 10. That's 221 Magicka. I don't think I have the... Yeah, you don't. That requires 75. I could do that. That's 30 points. Okay, can't do 40. What about 10 at 4 seconds? Can't do that. Can't do that. I think the amount I leech is literally the problem. Like, it seems once you're at 40 health. What about 35? Yeah. 34 is okay. 35, not okay. And this thing goes all the way up to 100. You'd think like 50 would be middle of the, you know what I'm saying? But apparently 35 or 34. No, yeah, 35 is, what's weird. Very weird. I say we just keep going on the duration until it's like, no. There it is. 15. Okay, so that is 45 health per target in 10 feet radius around the target I hit with. So it's a pretty solid little group spell. It'll be a lot better. So right now I have one that does 10 health. So this will be better than that. Like 4 seconds in, it's already got more than that, and it's going to go for 15. Okay. Save changes. What do we call it? I call it Circle of Death, but it seems a little too weak for that. Vampiric Touch feels a little too singular. There's a stupid name. Sanguine Sphere. Why not? I hate coming up with names. Did I spell sanguine right? Pretty sure I did. Sanguine. Optimistic or positive, especially in appearance. That is so weird. Objective, optimistic or positive, especially in an apparently bad or difficult situation. That kind of fits, to be honest with you. He is sanguine about a prospect of global economy. 2, literal heraldry, blood red, archaic, bloody or bloodthirsty. How does it go from bloodthirsty to, he feels super good about stuff? Okay, sure. Sure thing, English. Why not? Great spell. Congratulations, you've created a spell. Thank you, me. I did it. All right. And invisibility, I can't do invisibility until I am 50 points in alteration. Touch. Sanguine Sphere. That will go right there. It's expensive. It's 5 times, but it is also 45 health over 15 per target. So when I get group combat, it'll be real nice.
Just remembered, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. I'm listening. Speak. Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some more information.
All right. Ooh, the Elven District. Yeah. And then before we go there and talk to him, let's see where this next thing is.
Are starving. Please
okay.
help. I'm so...
coin.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Let's see here. Ooh, way over there, huh? Guess it's up by Chain Hall. I think I got stuff to do in Chain Hall as well.
It could be a danger to be seen.
Wait. There we go. Ah, of course. He's in a tavern. Like he always is. Look who I found you.
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City.
Yes, I come here all the time. The manor.
So you think I'm responsible? I suppose you're right, as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Beneris. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place. I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it.
Lorgren Benerus.
Lorgren Benerus was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with magic. He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy. He became obsessed, and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahil, the Mages Guild stormed Benerus Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body vanished. Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are the first person to set foot inside in a long time.
Lifting the curse.
According to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor. And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances. I'll meet you in Anvil at the Count's Arms. From there, we'll try to lift the curse together.
Okie dokie.
I'll see you in Anvil.
All right. Quests. Ah, Jesus. Why is everything so bright? Vatis in Secret, Priority of the Nine, Wisdom of the Ages. Let's see where all these are. Down there. Down there. Stendar's Mercy. Is that in, it's in, oh, it's in Coral. Yes, Coral. Okay. Guess we'll just we'll go to Anvil and Coral, then the Mages Guild thing.
Let's hear it. What's going on with you?
Oblivion Gate has been
closed.
But first, I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to get a drink and take some freaking Advil. I'll be right back. Ooh, there's a bunch of a dude over there. So we're back up top here. Oh, okay. Oh, shit balls. Ow. I would definitely choose a different route. Yeah, the thing you guys did where you didn't hurt yourselves, that was brilliant.
Really now? What are you doing? Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
I mean, it's pretty funny. That was absurdly perfect aim, and I'm a little irritated by that. To be perfectly honest with you. Oh, hey there, Ant. How are you doing? You look like the asshole ants, but not quite as asshole-y. And also, you don't try to murder me right away. So that's nice. Oh, you going up to my base for me? That's cool. I'll just go frost your face up there and pick you up off the ground. Bleh. Hey, what's this I see? How deep do you think that what? What was that, a second ant pissed off at me? Since I cannot time ants worth shit. How deep does that go? The answer is nowhere. Part of me thought that was gonna lead somewhere interesting. And then I gotta... What? But I killed you. Permanently. How are you still here? You... I will not be denied. Is that burrweed back again? Can you not like permanently remove? Was that there before? What the hell? I thought I removed you. Yes, plant fibers from when I removed you earlier. Oh no, is this because you're a weed that you just always grow back no matter what? Well, if that's the case, that's great. Super. That's some good damage these Minteros do. Damn. Oh, okay, now, yeah, this is... I don't think he's gonna have the pathing knowledge to get his way up to this for now. Or he could just jump across. And we'll go with my other tactic. Yes. I was like, he'll have to walk here, and he's just like, nah, I'll just jump. Walking's for stupid people. I'm gonna jump that. You stupid piece of shit. Plan, throw lots and lots of spears worked. Just like our ancestors. No. You stop. You stop. No. Bleh. I had to pick up my stink bug parts before I died. The second I saw that giant spider, I was like, nah, God damn it. What was that noise? Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Fire, all the fire. Drink, post. Blah, 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 blah. Hello? What even was that? I've never seen him that oblivious to my existence before. He was just sitting here, just... Okay. I am back. It's made me wonder. There was some game recently. Adjust the game brightness until the symbol is barely visible. Does not affect UI elements. That makes me want one to affect UI elements, you know? I want a slider for UI. Like, give me a UI brightness and a HUD.
Worship has become increasingly
Is this right here?
it seems
5 p.m.
He's looking for someone to chase the
Not remotely as
bandits
bright
from
as he
campus.
was.
I hear you.
Is there anyone in the city who knows
I haven't
more about
spent time
heavy
there,
armor
but if you're
than
looking for
Bernardo?
light armor, he's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor.
It's just
So, have you
2 to 3
bet on any
conversations
arena
going
matches
on at
lately?
the same time.
Without question.
Take care.
All right, to Anvil.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. Oh, right. Spirit Temple. He's probably waiting at the inn, isn't he? I mean, it's fair. He wasn't sure when I'd arrive. It makes sense to be at the inn.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you again. I'll wait till morning. There he
Ready
is.
as I'll ever be. I was half expecting you not to show up. Are you ready to go to the manor?
Let's go.
Then let's get this over with. I don't relish the thought of spending too long inside of the manor. Follow me.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna not follow you.
Hello.
I'm gonna go the way that makes sense. I don't know what it is with Bethesda games and having it so NPCs always walk faster than they let you walk. The nice thing about Skyrim was if you had a controller, you could match their walk speed because you had gradient. This game just has the 2 speeds like it's PC. I'm either full jog or I'm walking slower than they are. It's absolutely absurd. Did you forget where the manor is? Ah, you just really wanted to use those stairs. Fair enough. Velwyn and I have arrived in the Middleless Manor. I must proceed cautiously to the secret room's entrance to prevent any harm from following us if the curse is ever to be lifted.
Okay, you lead from here. Hopefully we can make it to the basement without too much fighting.
Yes, well, there are many scary Oh, okay, I'll get... At least he stays behind me to some extent. But also... Jeez, man. Why can't I not cast this? Skip. Are you kidding me? It literally told me that was under 75. It told me I had this. Motherfucker. You told me I had the skill level for it, you piece of shit. Dirty lying piece of crap. Damage at a time. Oh, I'm not at 50. What? Okay. Maybe when I get to 50 I'll be able to cast it. Why did... whatever. I don't know why it told me I had the skill level for it, and then all of a sudden I don't. 48. Your stuff is not filling up my bar very quickly. Hey, restoration mastery. Secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now a journeyman of restoration and can cast journeyman level restoration spells. Cool. Bonk. Okay. Not enough Magicka. It always tells you that even if you don't have the thing for it. Yes. Okay. A little afraid to use it with him around, but, you know.
Lead on.
I'm here.
I hope that whatever's behind the door will truly lift the curse. I'd hate to risk harm for nothing.
Yes.
As soon as this opens, I'm leaving.
Works for me. Velwin has successfully opened the door to the secret room, which has stopped the ghosts from attacking. He then ran off, leaving me to clean up the mess. It's up to me, and me alone, to investigate what's beyond the mysterious portal. We calling fancy doors portals now? Okay. Alright. 260 Magicka. All right.
And I desire the chance to atone for my sins. The things I've done to the people of Anvil, the horrible, unspeakable acts I've committed, demand repentance.
He's missing a hand.
Gary was justified in his actions. Slaying me was the only way to stop the madness. I have accepted that fate. Now, so I may make my final peace with the Nine, please rejoin my hand to my body. Only then, when I am complete, will this eternal nightmare end.
After touching the altar, I've heard the voice of whatever I said to wish stone for sins. All he wished was to be whole again. This must be a way to lift the curse of a manner. I should touch his skeleton while I carry the bony hand and put it in. Okay. Question is, where's the bony hand? There's no hand in there. There's a hand. I don't think it's his hand. Ah, fuck, it's bright. Tome of Unlife. Oh, okay, that is fucked up. Covered in blood. Is it going to tell me where the hand is? Touch his skeleton while I carry the bony. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. It's upstairs. Right, there was the green glowing pot with a hand in it and a note. Right. How silly of me for not to pick up the hand, too.
It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate. You've assisted me in completing the very thing Carrie Hill and his cabal sought to prevent all those years ago. My ascension to immortality.
I did a shit job if you let the hand here.
I clashed with mortals. I underestimated their power. I shall not repeat that mistake twice. I live again.
All right. What was that? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, this guy's giving me a lot of Magicka back. Is my health going up at all? My health is barely going up. What? That was weird. Come on, zap me again. Completing the skeleton was a ruse. No. And Lorgren rose from the dead. I had no choice but to destroy him. With his destruction, the curse of Benares Manor was lifted. I should return to the Count's arms and speak to Velwyn. Okay. I love how there's a mystical sound, and then the mechanical contraption opens the door. There's literally a wheel there and chains, and I mean, come on. For some potential powerful wizard shit, that's just this is a lot of mechanical trickery. I was going to say this was just broken. This was just broken. And now it's repaired, but incorrectly colored. Okay. Weird.
A coin for an old beggar? What is it?
Hi.
Hello.
You look like a bright one.
Thanks. Where? There you. No, that's not you. There you are.
The lifter of curses returns.
How are you?
I'm sorry for running away like that, but fear got the best of me. I'm glad you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been lifted, I feel like I've taken care of my family's unfinished business. Excellent work, my friend. May the manor give you many years of happiness. I'm now off to the Imperial City once more. Farewell.
Not
Farewell.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Yes.
Bye.
Leave me alone.
Yes. Bye. Great conversation. All right, well, if that wall got magically repaired, see if the interior got unfucked, because it was pretty well broken.
Yes?
Hey, look at that. The curse magically fixed the place. Well, that's nice. Oh, look. I'm glad I didn't put anything in here because this was empty before. I don't know if this cupboard can be trusted. I'm assuming it can be, but I don't know. We'll find out. So we'll put half in here. Put another 12 upstairs, just in case. And we'll keep the other 20 on us. Ooh, there was a chest. Yeah, there was a chest here. There's no longer a chest. Once again, I am very glad I did not put stuff anywhere in here. Or was... Oh, no, here's where the chest was. Here we are. Okay. Yes, the paintbrush and the pickaxe. This would have probably been fine then. Probably. There we go. Drop 24 weight. Still carrying on a butt ton of those though. Okay. So we got the Vatican secret. These other right, coral. We're going to coral. Shrine of Sanguine. Is that going to be Molag Bal? Up here. Hello.
What brings you here, my son?
Gauntlets of the Crusader.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I've come to retrieve them.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened.
Sure, I've already heard of it. Let's
yes.
go.
Well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendard, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who's Kellen?
Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years.
That's incredibly fucked up.
From it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough.
Okay.
You too.
Well, every time we run into these things, these gods just kind of seem like dicks. Which I guess is on par with gods. Gauntlets of the Crusader cannot be moved. Should speak with Kellen, a descendant of... and it's not pointing me to. Yeah, maybe I'll ask you about him specifically. Maybe you'll tell me.
Well met.
Well met again. I've already asked you about him, but
He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like.
ah,
You too.
Chapel Hall. Oh, Chapel Hall. The Undercroft. Nope, wrong guy. Wonder if there's a bed here I could use.
Hi.
Hi.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling
me. Did this guy record this from like across the room or something? Okay, gauntlets of the curse.
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
Cool. I'm gonna. Okay. Okay.
Come back to see the doomed man, have you? I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish.
Okay.
You too.
Oof, that is like, I don't know if that's like a game bug where it just thinks he's far away, or if that's actually the recording. Curse for generations. I talked to. Isn't the guy I originally talked to? Or is it someone else? Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's see here. Yeah.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
Welcome. But why are you calling me Knight Commander? Weird. Kellen.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
Sure.
Goodbye.
I'm the protagonist. Do you wish to pray to Stendar, the power to lift the curse? Yes, sure. I've prayed at the altar of the chapel of Stendar. I've been granted the ability to lay hands on... Ooh. We about to lay hands on this bitch. Okay, come. I know that's paladin lay on hands, not punching the dude in the face, but I mean, you know. Wow, he's got 10 fatigue. Okay. All right.
Hello.
Hello, incredibly hard to hear person. Surprise. I have listed the cursed from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary, and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Yay! Good for you, sort of. Oh, all of a sudden his dialogue is... Yep. I think that room was fucking up his dialogue.
I can't believe it. I feel normal.
Fantastic.
Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
I am so happy your voice is capable of traveling further than your face. All right. Now where the hell are these gauntlets? Also, what exactly did it do to me? Damage fatigue. Oh no. 5 whole points of fatigue. That's what that dude was suffering, was 5 points of fatigue. Okay. Hey, what's
How
up?
are you?
Nah, I'm fine.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Now, where are the gauntlets?
You lifted the curse?
Sure did.
That means that now you've cursed yourself.
Oh, no.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because it was minor. And I don't care. It's not going to matter. Prophets?
The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired.
Cool. That's the other DLC, right? Or that is this DLC. Right, but where are the gauntlets? That's what I want to know. Where are they? Oh, here they are. I'll pick them up now. You've recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questioning for. Now, I don't think these are going to show my fingers, which is a bummer. They have restoration on self and, resist disease. I guess it makes me immune to diseases now, too. More restoration. Cool. All right. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, old man?
I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
Yes, perhaps you need to become evil. Do the opposite of what you're doing now. Okay. Got the gauntlets. Which I'm mildly shocked that he's not shocked that someone picked the gauntlets up, but you know, that's what it is. Maybe it's expected after the curse was lifted.
What's this about?
I don't know. Some. Probably. Okay. Mages Guild things over here. Did I need to do anything in Cheydinhal? More Nirnroot. Gotta get 20. Got 6, I believe. Memphala. Fuck that nonsense. Heavy armor training. The Collector. Deep Sword. Paranoia. Captain and Skingrad. Venerable Vintage. The answer is no. You'll travel to Blackwaterside Stables and then head north down there. An expert of blunt, regular attacks have a chance to temporarily silence their opponents. Yeah. Which is cool. But also... could be bad, considering I want to be able to absorb spells. But, yeah, whatever. Not a big deal. Are you? You are! Okay. Quest. Fetch us in something, something, something. To the south. Is that a... That's a normal house area, right?
Hi there.
Yeah.
If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their wayshrines.
Up that way. Oh, all right. I see Nern Root. Gotta get my grubby hands on that. I'm not seeing much else. Okay. So they found the alien ruins inside a cave. All right. Oh, yeah. Broke right through the wall.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only.
That's what I am.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yes.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
They think that'll help? No offense. Also, you might be able to help. Okay, sure. Tell me about the place.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
The pillar?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Okie dokie. So, I noticed the Argonian teeth move in and out. Like, they jostle around depending on the mouth movement because they didn't create a separate layer of jaw. Like, all the humans, they've got, like, static teeth that don't shift based off their mouth movements. And they didn't do that for Argonians, so the teeth are just flying everywhere.
What a waste of my talents. If there's any... I'm listening.
Yes.
I like... That's enough.
Uh-oh.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
I don't know. I have no idea what I said.
I'm not buying that one. You win this... blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Blah, blah, blah,
You
blah.
win this one. Where'd you... Don't be silly. That's enough. Where'd you... was that supposed to be a compliment? Where'd you get... Alright, I won't fight you. Alright, I get it.
Fantastic.
What a waste of my talents.
Okay, all right, shit. Magic from the sky. So there's a pillar or somewhere. What was it? A room in the Vatican contains a pillar that reacts to magic. I need to figure out how it works, but I must be careful so that I'm not harmed. It's been suggested that I should stay away from anything but simple, single effect spells. All right. Manual spellcraft. Oh boy. Leave all that shit in there. Greetings.
Be careful in here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Pillar.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. All right.
I might be able to, but also... Well, we'll see what the... Okay.
What a great story. That's just not funny.
Each their own.
Yet what? Sorry. I don't get it. What? Sorry. No. What a great story.
No.
Well done. Yes, don't talk. Sorry. I don't. You're good.
Thanks.
Take care.
So, we have symbols. Read the tablet. The inscription reads Av Molag. Anyamis. Molag. Inscription reads Av Mafra Nagai. Let's be careful on that one. Magicka Loria. And Magicka Sila. Orthodox. What is the shocking touch is 13? So is the pillar that? Uh-huh. Fair enough. But why? Okay. So anywhere on the pillar at all, it's going to be an order of business. It's going to be like fire and then cold and lightning or some bullshit like that. All right, let's go get her book.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can.
Reference.
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail.
Cool.
But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
She really doesn't want to be here. I kind of feel like if it's 4 things and they have a thing that can translate the thing. Let me read the book before I give it to what's his name. Oh, look, fire, life from light magic. From fire, life from light magic. Wear lore as your armor. That's not useful. Av Molag, so from fire. We do remember what the whatever one was. Magicka is magic. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Literally, terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore master. So we already figured fire out. That's definitely potentially the first. We should shock with something else, though, just to make sure. Our exiled elven ancestors heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams and beech trees and stars. Math melody means literally from home driven. Karan? Where lures your armor? Soon to be bless and blessed be in the cavern of lore, ugly and obscure shines. The foaming wave, so thunderous, so mighty, heralds the lordly elves. Okay. So this one is the Molag. This is fire. Av is from. Don't see the crazy N-word on here. Bara Aldmeris Gandra, blah blah blah. Leloria, Emoa, okay. Mafri. Garlas, blah blah blah. Blah blah. None of those words are on any of that, from what I can see. We got Mathmeldy. No M's up there. Gar, blah, 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 blah. Malatu and Malari. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll have to figure that one out through whatever. And I've already hit it with fire. Magicka Loria. So that's magic something. Loria. This might also be one of those things where I have to give it to him and he'll translate the other pages I can't see. Loria. There's La Loria. Wisdom learned by pain. And is a reliable guide in dark times. La Loria. Literally, terrible wisdom never betrayed the lore master. Magicka lore? La Loria? Lore master? Okay. Magicka Sila. But I also realized one of those says La Loria, meaning the word I'm looking up could literally be in the middle of a word or something. Great. And I've already forgotten what this one was. Celia. What's up, Helio? How it's going, man? I managed to. I watched the PAX thing. I was trying to find a way of saying I managed to wake up in time, but I didn't time anything. I just happened to wake up to go to the bathroom and realized it was noon. I was like, ooh, it's on. Let's not keep going to sleep and let's go watch the thing. Sila. Sunabi. Yeah, PAX. Yeah, PAX. It was the Warframe thing at PAX. The whole. I'm assuming you've seen the news on Warframe stuff as of yesterday. Foaming wave, thunderous. I don't see that anywhere there. I'm gonna have to give it to this guy, and he'll read the stuff I can't read, I guess. Hey, dude.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Here's the reference.
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Okie dokie.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
This one's gonna say, something, fire, something. Are we gonna...
Well met.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Here
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say.
Okay, we'll just do that.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
No, it's so exciting. I'm gonna read this one. Huh? Okay. We'll read the other one. We're gonna... Okay.
Be careful in here.
Oh, shit. Nice, dude. It is, there is stuff, all of which I liked. 2 things I know people are going to be freaked out about. And I'm not sure I want to spoil it for you. So it's up to you if you want me to tell you anything.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Translation.
Okay, what do you need translated?
Oh, I have to bring it to you. No, okay. Let's see, Mulligan's going to be the fire.
According to this, it translates to, from fire, life. Fire it is, then. Anything else?
Let's go with this one.
Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Loria?
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for.
Oh, goody, Celia.
It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Cool.
Okay.
Logadokes.
This is kind of exciting.
So I do have... Oh, I can't cast that. Yeah, no, we're not doing not. Oh my god! I also don't want to necessarily blast the whole room with ice.
Don't you think?
Okay, I don't think I have any. Maybe I do have a spell or two that is. I have Absorb Magicka. Will this work? Nope, it doesn't like that. Now the question is, can I go cold or is there an order to it? There's an order to it. Okay, that's not good. Oh, it's not too much stuff. So, well, there's a good amount of things. And you can always find videos on like more detailed stuff. But there is, let's see here. Let's start with like the potential nerf. So they're changing slam damage. So. Or they're not, okay, let me rephrase that. They're not changing the damage you do with a slam. What they're doing is they're making it so when you do a heavy slam, the radius is going to be based off of how high you are when you did it. So kind of, I don't know if it's the pure height or the distance you travel, but they're basically trying to avoid people just like tapping and immediately slamming the ground. Because people were... people were basically using bots to just like jump and slam and find some safe corner and just literally AFK bot their way to success. So they're changing it. And the good thing is a quick like double jump basically gets you to like what it is now, and a bullet jump should result in a larger radius than we have right now, which is how I liked to do ground slams anyways. I liked to go way in the air and crash down, so I was pretty happy about that. Alluring gaze, charm on target, Z-self, damage fatigue. Okay, so Doom Dark Ages is this Thursday. So the schedule is going to be this Thursday is going to be dark. Blah, 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 blah. We'll be playing Dark Ages on Thursday. Friday is always going to be Warframe unless some other co-op game catches my attention, I guess. So Friday always Warframe. Which means the following Sunday, so next week Sunday and Tuesday will probably also be Doom. It depends how long the game is. There is a very real reality where I beat it on Sunday night, but I have a feeling it will take me the 3 days because I'm going to be relatively thorough, unlike with Eternal. But I also don't think the game's going to be as hard for me as Eternal was. So, you know. I'm also thinking if let's say it does take me till Tuesday, but I beat it halfway through the stream, I'll probably play Space Marine 2 multiplayer. Because there's some stuff I want to work on and I haven't played that game in a while, and I just would like to play some Space Marine tunes for a bit. Riverwalk, heal other, flare. Damage Magicka on touch. The problem is there's only one of those. I feel like I should go learn spells that do those things, since I have to learn the order. I know it's fire, cold, and then, you know what? I bet you I can already figure the order out. It's fire, cold, boost Magicka, drain Magicka. I bet you anything it's that. Damage Magicka. Then I'll go and go get stuff if I have to. Do we have Elevate Magicka? There we go. If you got Space Marine, I'm trying to think if there's. I'm pretty sure there is full crossplay co-op. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember how you do that. Oh wait, I say no, but the answer is technically yes. However, good sir, the story campaign is also full co-op. So I mean, I'm throwing it out there. If you want to play through the campaign, I will 100% co-op that shit. I fucking love that game. It is a fucking awesome time, start to finish. The campaign in Space Marine 2 magic, and we need icy boys. Okay, and now we should have to give Magicka and then take Magicka away. And I think they're all target. Yeah, elevate Magicka. And then this one is fortify Magicka on target. Well, dicks and a half. Okay, well, all right. Well, yeah, very well, fine. We'll try that again. I want to say like the first, there's like 2 or 3 missions that are going to be not tied behind story, but some of them are tied behind story progress. In fact, all the first 5 missions of Space Marine 2 are, in the co-op mode, are actually tied to the main story campaign. They are literally, like, you'll literally be going through the campaign and they'll be like, all right, we're going to send a team over there while you do this. And that team that's over there, that's the co-op mission, which is pretty cool. And then, but there's like 6 missions at base and they've added in 2 or 3 now. So there's probably 3 or 4 missions that are not actually tied behind story progress. We did fire. Now we do cold, which is a whoopsie-doo, which is a touch spell. For me. Okay. Greater Soul Trap. Sever Magicka. Damage Magicka on touch. Cool, so it went backwards this time. It was fire, cold, then down, then up. Okay, well, shit balls. This is another damage Magicka thing. Damage fatigue. Is there something that gives Magicka? Restore health on touch. Would restore health actually work? Maybe it's just restore versus take away. And it just has to be non-elemental. You know what? Let's try that. I mean, you never know. Okay, let's get zapped now. Ow. All right, we got to go learn spells. Oh yeah, they're updating it roughly every 3 months with content. There's guns, there's new whatever stuff. I want to say by the end of the year. Not the end of the year. I want to say sometime probably in August if I had to wager a guess. They're going to be adding in a wave-based. So right now, all of the it's okay. All the co-op stuff right now is all mission-based. So it's like there's a story, there's a start, middle, end. You progress through it. The level layout isn't different, but the objectives can be slightly changed. So there's a little. It's like if you ever played Vermintide or Darktide, it's kind of like that in that there is just little bits of things that change, but the level layout doesn't change. So it's a little different every time, or potentially a little different every time. But the overall story of it is there. They're going to be adding in a sort of Gears of War style.
Be careful in here.
Why are you following me, bro? Okay, I'm gonna have to go learn spells. So the question is, when do you want to do that? We could do that. I don't know if you would. I don't know if you got any days off during my stream schedules or whatever. So, but yeah, I'm definitely up for doing that. Like the main story is, I streamed the whole thing on the hardest difficulty. And it was like, I want to say it was like it was like 10 hours. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. We gotta go. Okay, okay, hold on. I need to look up where to get these things from. And while I'm looking up this, back to Warframe news. So they're changing how Slam works, which, not the worst. And I personally like the change. I think it's cool that we're going to get a larger AoE if we crash down higher up. That's cool. They're making a whole list of change to Valkyrie, or to Valkyr. She no longer is going to be immune in her number 4, but she's going to get triple her armor bonus from her number 2. While she is in her Hysteria, the life leech has turned to a static value of 50 instead of 5%. Granted, that can increase with ability strength. So I was looking at it and like basing off of my Chroma build, that would be like 150 health a hit. They've changed her move set's the same, but they removed a lot of the pain points where like it's now more fluid and moves you forward, so there's no like constant stops. Like you don't like do an attack and then wait and then attack and then wait. It's constant slashes, nonstop attacks. The damage improves, so it's no longer just all 100%. It's 100, 200, 200, 300, that kind of thing. They've added enforced slash stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I would be, I haven't checked what my Archimedia is. Sup, Starms? Oh, right, you're already here. You were here already. You didn't say hello, you said Helio. I immediately defaulted to seeing hello. Yeah, he gets to play Doom Dark Ages early because for free, well, not really free. You bought an expensive graphics card. Let's see here. Let's see. Is alteration that's gonna? It's either. Alteration does not boost Magicka or any of those stats. Of course not. It's gonna be restoration then. That's absorb. Fortify, there we go. Fortify agility. Endurance, health, intelligence, luck, personality, speed, willpower. Greater fortify. You know what? Let's look up the word Magicka. Which, okay, there we go. We got Drain Magicka, Sever Magicka, Damage Magicka. That is in Destruction. And I have to wait till Apprentice. Fucking shit dicks. Okay. So I need to spell, I need to get Destruction to 50. So I can damage Magicka. Unless I can drain Magicka. Do I have a drain Magicka spell? touch. I have absorb magic. You know, let's go find out if absorb magicka works. I don't have a fortify magicka, but if absorb magicka works as a drain magicka effect. Yeah, that was really nice of them. Yeah, Eternal is Eternal is a bit ridiculous. And I frankly don't, like I said, it's to me Doom Eternal, some people think Doom Eternal is the perfect game, and to me I'm like it's a mixed bag for me. I'm very much in between Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal as far as which one I prefer. Okay. Let's see here. A little experimentation. Flare. And cold. And now we will do absorb magicka. Will you work? Nope. Has to be drain magicka. Of course. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? I guess we'll be elemental flaring all over the place. Yeah, I'm more of a, yeah. Yeah, Helio. It's I do exactly. You got a chainsaw shield. You can parry, you can block. It's gonna be great. Though I did notice they have both the super shotgun one-handed and the standard shotgun one-handed.
Be careful in here.
And I was like, why are you guys still doing the double shotgun thing? What purpose could the other shotgun possibly serve? I mean, I guess we're going to get the mod. I guess we're going to get mod system again where you can, like, I don't know if we're going to get the gun mods where we can swap what the gun alternate fire does, if it's even going to have an alternate fire. I feel like the shield is taking a place of the alternate fire, you know? So I don't know why they would do, here's a basic shotgun and then here's the double barrel shotgun. It's the same, but better in every way. I just don't know where they're going at on that one. That seems strange. Anyway, I need to get, so, greater magicka drain. That's, okay, hold on. Is there a not greater magicka drain? Oh, apprentice. That's only 25. Yeah. I can do that now. Fuck yeah. Solinus Vacinus. There's a name for you. And then in restoration, we have absorb magicka, which won't work, and we have fortify magicka, which is sadly journeyman level 50 on restoration, which is just which I think I just hit recently, actually, now that I think about it. Yes, I'm 65. Look at that shit. Fuck yeah. And that is by let's see here. Fortified Magicka. Edgar Voltrine. He's Imperial City. Where's Solival blah blah blah? Skingrad. Okay, can I get the other thing at anybody in Skingrad? Let's find out. Raminus Polis. Ungari blah blah blah. Anvil Mages Guild. Archmage Lobby, Arcane University. A Warlock in Braville. Well, poop. Alright. To Skringrad. You're sending me a list of all the games you've finished but not played. Wait, what? You're sending... Oh, hold on a second. You're sending me a list of all the games you've finished but not... How have you finished a game you haven't played? How have you... I feel like I'm lacking some understanding here.
Hail!
Oh yeah, I mean to be fair too, as far as like difficulty on anything, Warframe or not Warframe, but Doom, that difficulty makes a huge difference. They are not difficult games unless you make them difficult games. So I wouldn't worry about that at all.
Yes.
Yes. Mage's Guild. This is where I was going. I gotcha. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. I'm a dirty game finisher.
It is a privilege.
I tend to.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Hey, you're Solanus Vacinus. That just sounds like I'm saying something bad.
For you, of course.
For me, anything, yes.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Sever Magicka. Purchase. And now, back to...
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
Take care.
Oh, yeah. Dude, see, the nice thing about Elden Ring is you have a lot of control over how you build your character. And there is always something you can do to counter a boss. There's always something. It's yeah. It's also a much more methodical game than, say, Liza P. Liza P was... I enjoyed it, but there was a lot of things I complained about. Such as all of the heavy weapons having absolutely no hyper armor. You could get knocked out of anything. An enemy could cough like 10 feet from you and you'd get like knocked out of your attack. It drove me nuts. But I still used them. Not enough to stop using those weapons. But you know. It is, yeah, the parry window on Liza P was much stricter than Sekiro. Sekiro, you could literally spam the parry trigger, the parry window.
Hello, Evoker.
On a lot of stuff. I should be helping them.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
4 to 5 of Magicka. There it is. On self. Yeah. Well, okay, that's fine.
Thank you. Come again. Good luck.
I'm going to have to make a fortify on target spell. I didn't even think about that. Is the thing I just got. No, I'm not going to damage my own Magicka. That'd be stupid. Of course, it's going to be on the target.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
Yeah, the story was interesting.
That
part was very solid.
In short, what you proposed.
Me too. But it's on a PlayStation. I don't got no PlayStations.
Look at the muscles on you.
I know, I'm jacked. And they're not going to be porting that to PC anytime soon. Let's see here. So, touch target, I have Merciful Touch, restore health on touch. I think target is where I have my, Sever Magicka, damage Magicka on target. And then self is where I have Fortify Magicka, which I do need this effect, so this was worth buying no matter what. That'll be a part of my self-absorption thing down the road. Let's do a fortify Magicka. Ba-ba. Save changes. Oh, wait, no. Let's make it a target. Save changes. 1 whole Magicka point. Wow. Stupid. Stupid pillar spell. Alright, I've created the done spell for the dumb pillar. Wow.
Magister.
That's hilarious considering it does not exist on PC.
I'd like to discuss with you.
Hello, Evoker. All right.
Hello, Evoker. That's me. I'm an Evoker now. Alright, back we go. Alright, okay. So the Valkyr changes, Valkyr is also getting more health, more armor. Her paralyze effect is getting moved to the paralyze. So her battle rage ability, where she would like rage and give everybody buffs, also slowed enemies, which is silly because it's like you want to buff yourself. You don't want to necessarily spam the damn thing. So they changed they moved the slow effect to paralyze, the one that literally increases. It only increases melee damage, and the enemy debuff now does melee damage, increases melee vulnerability, and slows the targets, which is pretty good as far as I'm concerned. Even though Brozine was literally going like, I think it'll be useless. I'm like, it's an AoE fucking slow that makes your melee better on a class that's all about melee. It's not
Be careful in here.
Oh, right. And her number 1 is faster, goes the entire distance instead of dead stopping halfway through. And now if you target enemies, it will literally group everything. So you can target a group and just slam them all together next to you when you land. All right, here we go. Yeah, so I mean, it's not to me, it's not, I mean, I don't think the legality is that much of a mystery. Sony owns the IP and they own the rights to sell the game, to publish that version of the game, which pretty much means they own the whole damn thing. It's just, it's Sony. It took them forever just to do a Demon Souls, remaster. It's who knows how long it's going to take them to do a Bloodborne one, if they ever do. All right, Flare. Cold. Now we sever Magicka, which is in target. Sever Magicka. And now, last but not least, we tickle it with a stupid pillar spell. I've solved the puzzle of the pillar, opening up more of the ruins of Vatesen. Behold, the basic simple puzzle I did. And what's his name is no longer in the room he's supposed to be in, so I can't just talk to him and he'd be like, wow. Oh, look, he's going.
Be careful in here. Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much.
Thanks.
Be careful and watch your step.
I'm gonna go tell lady over here. Oh yeah, for sure. I think question. Did they release Demon Souls Remaster on PC, or was that on PlayStation only? I feel like that was PlayStation only, but maybe that was on PC? Let's see here. Demon Souls Remaster came out 2020-ish. Yeah, it only came out on PlayStation 5. Fucking PlayStation, man. Dude, they literally were talking about, there was like internal stuff for PlayStation talking about how they were going to release the first of franchises on PC and then not release follow-up games on PC to incentivize PC players to come over to PlayStation. They are hell-bent on just dragging people to PlayStation, artificially or not, because even single-player games are trying to force a PlayStation account on you so they can say their numbers are up. It's just...
Have you found anything interesting in the ruins?
Shit is wild. Pillar.
You made it work.
Yes.
That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here?
Sure.
If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlaf may forget all about our delays.
Okie dokes.
What a waste of my talents.
Yep, total waste of your talents. Just stand there not figuring out a basic puzzle. Baffled y'all couldn't do it. I just did. So, Warframe. Again, we have Slam changes. We have Valkyr changes. All of which I'm pretty happy with because the Valkyr changes sound super fun compared to how she was kind of boring before. Though if you are obsessed with doing 10,000 level content, that ain't gonna happen no more. Though none of her abilities consume shield anymore, so you could technically shield gate with her with an auger bot or whatever. On the plus side, because she's not immune to damage, you can actually get energy back with like Rage or Hunters. Oh, it's one of those things. It makes such a weird noise. Also, and this is like the biggest one. Do you remember all the spider frame shit? Like, were you aware of all like the spider frame thing where the community kept asking for a spider frame and they kept making fun of people wanting to have a spider frame? Yeah, we're getting a spider frame next month. So next month, we're getting a new. Oh, we're getting a spider frame, and we're getting. So we're going back to Deviri, where the you remember the villain tit lady who's the daughter of Frosty and Saren, Minerva, whatever their names are. The indifference / boob lady is currently taking over Deviri, so we're going back there as our Warframes, not as the Drifter. So we're not doing the Drifter walk around thing. We're doing as our Warframes and Operator. So we're going to be there as a kid instead of our old adult Driftery selves. And there's going to be a boss fight. There's going to be like a 30-40 day. There's an event chunk of time involving getting a bunch of stuff, including her, and then when the event's over, the mission will stay and you can farm getting the spider frame. Basically, the spider frame is going to be a boss you fight to get her parts and make her. And she is She looks fucking cool. You should definitely look it up. I am incredibly... I really want... Like, I really want Spider Frame. Like, the David Bowie thing, I was like, yeah, that's cool. But I don't feel a pull to get him, even though he's stupid powerful. But Spider Frame, I want Spider Frame. Yep. Basically, this is literally... I'm pretty sure it's a minor story continuation thing event. Plus a spider boss warframe that we're going to build a warframe out of. What was that noise? Where? Who, what? Whatever. Trying to think of everything else that was there. They did a whole bunch of other random crap. Oh, right. We're getting our next heirloom, which I think is this month. It's either this month or next month. I can't remember when the heirloom's happening. But we're getting another heirloom. And it's Valkyr. And it's really... It is some gooner shit. Like, bruh. If you like Denver, you should look it up. Apparently it was it's a community one where they saw this art this community guy made, and they're like, we want that, and they're turning it into the heirloom for... It's a guaranteed getting a third Uber boss. Oh, maybe. Wait a minute. Did something just like fuck over my... Oh, they did. How long is that lasting? Oh, well, fuck you, guy. I'll just use my new spell. On self. Ha. I do not trust that at all. Oh, that's trying to... Is that really trying to... I mean, that obviously goes up and smashes. I mean, come on. Ooh! I could barely back up in time. Ooh. I'm trying to think if that was all of the major shit, because I know that the big ones people were concerned about is the slam change, which makes no difference to me because I rarely slammed like that in the first place. In fact, I think the only time I ever really slammed that much like that, for the most outside of like panicking or whatever, was against usually like an individual boss. Like when we're like hunting down the Predicites and they're running away, I would usually do rapid slams, and that's not going to change anything because I'm still going to be slamming next to them, so that'll still hit. That's not a big issue. The Valkyrie one, I've ran numbers on stuff, and she'll be perfectly fine for everything that's not the stupid high-level crap that I'm pretty sure the vast majority of people don't do. I can't see majority of the community actually running 10,000 stuff. Most people aren't willing to sit there for 2 hours just to get to that, you know? Especially when they could just reset the instance so things don't take as long or whatever. Oh! Oh, right. What we are getting in like a week or two is Ureli Prime and her whatever thing, which I can't remember who really... Was it Snail was really hoping not to get a Ureli Prime? I can't remember who was super against Ureli. But yeah, whatever. I hear something move. Oh, stairs moving. Okay. So yeah, Ureli Prime, Valkyrie remakes, Slam changes. Also. Oh, good. Oh boy. Okay. You know there's another change to go with all that stuff. You know the set mod. That audio. Christ, that is bad. Come on, Oblivion. Unfuck your audio. What the shit is doing that? Let's see. Do I have an audio setting that might... Let's turn it off of that, turn it to stereo. Will that unfuck it? Audio mode? Low frequency night... Oh. Confirm. Nope. That's got nothing to do with it. It just really is not happy with whatever the fuck is going on in the game. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I did all of that off stream. I did all the stupid... I had to look up videos every step of the quest, being like, how the fuck do you do this dumb move? And they're all like, oh yeah, you just do this. And I'm like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? Why can't I cast my spell? Did they drain all of my fucking destructive something or whatever? Damage fatigue, that's a nothing. Oh, they've silenced me for 15 seconds. That falling down, by the way, is a thing that occurs with like low fatigue. There's a chance you fall over or whatever. Staff of Frost. Staff of Severing. So yeah, we're getting Ureli Prime. We're getting whatever that usually means to go along with it. You know, the whole like Prime whatever thing. It's got its own Sidana, its own ephemera. She's got bubbles. That also means her bubble gun is getting a Prime version. And we all know that bubble gun kicks ass. I think it's fucking crazy. Acrobatic Mastery. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you've become a journeyman of acrobatics. It now costs much less fatigue to jump. Oh, well, that's nice. Ancient Elven Helmet. I've got a stupid helmet. I found an object deep within the Vatican. I should take it to Skalil. Why is there a... Oh, that's why. Greetings, shortcut. I'm assuming. Ooh, Expert Emblick. Easiest lockpicking. Seriously, it's so it's so weird to have a lockpicking that just does not give a fuck about your skill level. I mean, the perks in the skill level does help, but you know, the like timing on stuff never changes. Though I do think you're more likely to get I do think you're more likely to get, what do you call it? The, oh, I think you're more likely to get the slow tumblers. If you, what, am I, how over encumbered fucking am I? Oh, I've definitely picked up more stuff. That's fair enough. I'm at 50 strength, and I'm pretty sure it's 5. Oh, it's 5 per strength point. Fair enough. Okay. So I'm literally down. Yeah, fair. I'm down 5. Sorry. I was trying to down 100 weight allowance due to that. That's pretty bad. But yeah, those escape maneuvers suck. I mean, there's one where you got to be in the air for a long time, and I inevitably just realized I'm gonna just take my arc wing and I'm gonna go as high up as it'll allow me, hop off, and immediately switch that thing, and because it was the only way I could do it. I couldn't manage to do it off of anything else.
Be careful in here. A pleasure to speak with you. Farewell.
Okay. All right, girl, I found a helmet.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something.
Whatever it is.
You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Cool.
What a waste of my talents.
Oh, there's a bunch of other stuff involving like early, like, you know, onboarding new players. Like, I think Rhino may or may not be required now, or will start becoming required at some point. Progress, and it'll teach you how to like, or like buying his blueprint will be blue whatever, and will point like go get his stuff and make him so that people understand how building a Warframe works in the first place. I'm assuming that's going to come with a way less time. I'm assuming his parts aren't going to be 12 hours. I know they're reducing his main blueprint down to 24 hours over 72, since he's literally the first thing you can get in the game besides your starter. Mud crab? Mud crab. Mud crab. All right. Back to the Imperial City. But yeah, there's a lot of like little minor things, but the main ones are Ureli, Spider Frame, new event next month, which is where the Spider Frame comes in, and Valkyr's heirloom skin is bonkers.
Ah, you must be the Argonian
Nice.
University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
It was a very entertaining watch, as it usually is with them. They're
Yes.
they're fun to watch.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's...
All right,
What's
guy.
this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Vetison.
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
Newest
Bye.
edition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Yeah, humble battle mage. You all say the same thing.
Greetings and salutations.
Isn't Ida Lenormand an agile one?
If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to.
I hear you.
Be seeing you. Hi there.
Good work at Vatican.
If you want to learn to fall
Jorl
off
is
a
quite
building.
pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
Sure, what is it?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
I am always baffled when I play a Elder Scrolls game and they don't know a very basic thing that's been in the series. You know what I'm saying? Like, every single game is always like, oh, Nirnroot, what's that? It's so new and different. Is it? It's in every fucking game. Well, it's been in every game since Morrowind, at least, I think. Or, I don't know, maybe Oblivion was the... How do you guys not know what a fucking black soul gem is? You're at the fucking Mages Guild. That makes you wonder, were black soul gems even in Morrowind? Black soul. Oblivion, black soul gems, Skyrim. I guess they were first introduced in Oblivion. Weird. The origin of soul gems can be traced back to the Harvester of Souls himself, Molag Bal, who used a portion of his power in their creation. The black soul gems can be found within the depths of Cold Harbor, where Bal fine-tunes them to increase their efficiency. And then also they're a big thing in the Soul Cairn, which you can get a whole abundance of them, which has nothing to do with Cold Harbor. Where do I need to go?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magicka Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Okay, and her?
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request.
Okay. Okay, alright. Advancement, Mages Guild rumors.
Report back as soon as you can.
Will do. Wooden door to the Imperial City, Arcane University. I guess we're going this way. Eldritch magic has spells that something, 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 blah, blah, blah. Mystic Archives.
Please, join me.
3 brothers have some good merchandise. Don't know if I've met all 3 brothers, though.
I don't know which is which. Still, it's a good shot they run.
Giant nose, man.
Bye.
You too. Well met.
You too.
Greetings, Evoker.
My favorite farewell, you too.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
And I'm here to help.
No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Tell me about the Black Soul Gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace. Unless Falkar never returned it.
Nah.
The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Okay.
Farewell.
I'll stop pestering you then. Why does it want me to go? Oh, it's probably up there. I'll use my magical sense of staring at my compass. Nope. Apparently it's at this window. Aha! Brothers and sisters of the worm, despair not the trials we face now, for our time comes swiftly. The god of worms watches over our order, and we deliver us from these troubled times on the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works in secret, serve his needs, and look to the skies for his signs. The Revenant, the Necromancer's Moon, watches over us all. His form, ascended to godhood, has taken its rightful place in the sky, and hides the enemy Arche from us so that we may serve him. Watch for the signs. When the heavenly light descends from above, hasten to his altars and make your offering so that he may bless you. With but a taste of his true power, grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened and can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting, a feat even the great Engastra would marvel at. Stay faithful to the order of the Black Worm, and in time your loyalty will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in his way will suffer eternally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells. Answer the call of the order when you are needed. Watch and listen. Okay. I found the book Necromancer's Moon. I should take it to Romanus Paulus after consulting with Mina. Hello?
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mage's Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism? I think I can fit you in.
Oh, you can fit me in. As long as you don't turn your head to the side.
Farewell.
This is terrifying. Where did she go?
Well met.
Well met. The lady who needs to be in this area searching for stuff straight up leave the area. Maybe she ran to him.
Yes?
Nope, it's taking me to him, not her.
This is a wondrous...
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
What do you need?
Hi there.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna assume she's upstairs now. Should have gone here first. Nope. dude guy.
Hail.
Where the fucking balls is the lady at? What? What?
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Well, all right. But please be brief. I have some research I need.
Wait, she paused on research. Some research I need. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Guess we'll just talk to him. He just awkwardly stares at the wall.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
Necromancer's Moon.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Okay.
A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running.
All right. Okie dokes. Where is that? This way.
Magister, must please. It's rather urgent.
I'm listening. Speak.
What time of day is it? It's 7 p.m. Wake up.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Shade of the Revenant.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Hastily scrawled note added to the player something. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Aw. Hastily scrawled note. Primary sites: the Dark Fissure, Fort Insterius, Fort Linshall, Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised. Anchorites have been called. Watch the skies once a week. His grace shines down on us. Bothil gave me a piece of paper Falcar dropped when he was visitor. I should show the note to Romulus Polis. I can't remember if Falcar was one of the... Was he... Did we find out he was a necromancer? Did he attack me? Is he dead?
Could I speak with you?
Or is he alive now?
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need.
I can't remember who Falcar is.
Hello. I hope I can help.
Shades of Revenant.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book.
Okay.
Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Okay.
Be careful.
Sounds like Moloch Baal worshippers. That happen to be doing necromancy. Or maybe they just worship, because they did say ascended to godhood. Moloch Baal never ascended to godhood. He's always been a Daedric prince. So, which means his position predates the creation of Nirn. So maybe it's Metamarco, and they think somehow that dumbass ascended to godhood instead of, you know, being tortured forever by Moloch Baal in his attempt to betray him. Piece of shit does keep shit coming back. Wow, it's literally right next to the Vatesen, huh? Wow, okay. Alright. Well, it's an easy get back over there. What do I have for the fighters? Wasn't it something down in... I don't have a thing yet. It was down in Anvil, I believe. I forgot about that. Well, I'm going to go down in Anvil. Pick up whatever quest there.
How are you today?
Doing fine. A big ass moon. That's like an impossibly larger moon.
How goes it?
I don't know who. I don't know who
Well
we
met.
talked to.
Hi there. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No.
Good day. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Take care.
Not you. Right, you're the guy that was in a place or some such, and then something happened. Why can't I sleep in this bed? When they're all sleeping on that one. Guess it's Magliers. Oh, it's a dog. It's Mojo. Mojo. All right, we're just going to wait. Wait a minute. Nah, I'm just going to wait. I'm going to say, well, I have my own house, but who cares? Technically, don't need to sleep. I haven't leveled up. Oh, Christ.
hello.
Y'all are naked. Send the ugly.
What is it?
Are you the guy?
I'm Rufrius Venetius. Good day.
Well, y'all can hand to hand without me here. Why are y'all naked?
Morning.
Nice.
I understand Carahil knows more about illusion than any other mage in Anvil. Of course, she only shares that knowledge with the Mages Guild.
I just don't trust those mages. I especially don't trust
How
ones who
are
can
you?
play with your mind like that.
Oh?
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch.
Hi there.
They say he actually went in.
That's the guy I gotta talk to.
Looking for some...
Contract.
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Okay. Thieves.
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit.
Maglier.
I believe you two have already met.
Cool.
Good
Get
to know.
moving. You need to get
I
rid of
have
those
it on
thieves.
good authority that the City Watch sent someone to stop that gang of women
Nice.
from robbing the town's
Okay.
men.
Let's go discover whatever the crap we're supposed to discover.
Go ahead.
And I should probably actually put that quest on, so I'm not running to the moon thing.
Have pity on an old
Oh, son of a bitch. There we go.
war vet.
Now let's see here. Conjuration 60, Destruction's 40. Need to get Illusion and Mysticism up. Restoration 69, nice. That's yeah. Thankfully that's not taking too long. I guess we're just asking around. Hello, random man. Thieves.
I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that.
Okay.
All right. What a great story. Don't you think that's funny?
Probably.
I wish I could say that. What, don't you think that's funny? Sorry. What a great story. Yes, whatever. Sorry. I don't get it. Really? Interesting.
Sorry, I don't get it.
Well done.
He says angrily.
Sorry. I don't get it. That's just, I wish I could. No more. You're frightening me. No more. You think that's really? Interesting. That works for me.
All right, thieves.
Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him. Goodbye.
How is that information I didn't get from the Fighters Guild?
Look at the muscles on
looks like
you.
they just came out of somewhere.
Greetings to you. Hail, what can Newheim the Portly do for you?
Thieves.
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
Hirota Cave?
You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck, and give it to those bastards.
What about the heirloom?
Took my flagon, they did.
Oh, it's a
Passed
flagon.
down to me from my father Rolf, and from his father Tobalt. It's a wondrous cup. Keeps ale cold and sweet.
Oh, nice.
Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you'd have the gratitude of Newheim the Portly.
Cool.
You go get 'em and whip their asses for Newheim.
Sure thing, guy. It is weird. The Fighters Guild generally takes up contracts based off of things people have brought to them, right? It's a transaction. Someone says, hey, I need this thing done. I've got money. They do the thing. The idea that they're like, they just gave me a task to do. Oh, hey, Mike. Mike, don't... Oh, yeah.
Mike knows much, tells some. Mike knows many things others do not.
Rumor?
Some people wish to throw their weapons. That seems foolish to Mike. If you hold your weapon, you only need one.
Okay. Pretty sure they had the ring weapons in Morrowind. That sounds like we didn't put it in this game. Sorry. Maybe they didn't have it in Morrowind and people wish they did? I can't remember. I know they eventually put them into... I want to say Fallout 3 is like DLC or something. Outside of, I mean, I guess technically they always had throwing stuff with the grenades and whatnot.
Good to see you. What's new with you? I ran across a couple of
Ow.
rats not long ago. You rats! Get him! You shouldn't have come after us! The best you can do!
You saw it, huh? Right, dude? Also, I'm pretty sure that game is definitely M. I don't think it's PG-13. I mean, you literally slice people in half. Are these bandits? They got names, and they're just... I mean, ooh. Oh, Daedric Arrow's a .2, but for 35. Pretty spicy. Arrow of Qualms. But no, yeah, that is that's a... It's also like I think one of my favorite things about that too was they were, prior to talking about Warframe, they were talking about Soulframe, and it was all about like this necklace thing that's like something or whatever. I don't know the significance of it because I don't play Soulframe, and I'm not going to until that game is made way more public and has, you know, more stuff to it. I'm not super big on partial releases, you know? Anyway, it was just like, you know, it was like the whole, like, they got like chest hair on this, on the dudes now. And then they get to the heirloom and, was it Rebecca? I can't remember the name. She made the joke about it's the chest update, 'cause it's like, or the theme is... Oh, he died. That dumbass.
You shouldn't have come after us! I'll make a fine pair of boots! Pathetic! Show me what you've got!
Oh no, he's still alive. I don't think he can die. Wow, that guy ran fast. Well, at least you're can't die. That's good.
That the best you can do?
Why are you so fast?
Die, Kerr! Die! You'll never take me down! Die!
Ow! Ow! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ow! Ha ha ha!
This ends here! Show me what you're pathetic!
Jesus!
This is the part where you fall down and...
So many arrows hitting me, dude. This is why I've been hesitant to turn the difficulty up, because you'll be like, oh, everything's so easy now, and then something happens and you're like, I would have died instantly if I walked in that room. If I was taking 3 times the damage. I'd be so dead. mean, so the one thing I've noticed about heirlooms, the heirloom skins, is the heirloom skins are basically an almost naked person, but the skin is the energy color, is like your energy color. So it's like this, it could be like this incandescent looking thing, and then some level of clothing. Like Rhino, for example, he's basically just wearing pants and some weird tactical shit, but otherwise it's just like muscle dude up top, you know? Glass arrow. Okay, I'll take those. Before I get attacked again, I actually need to repair. But yeah, I'm a big fan of what they're doing for Valkyr. I'll tell you that much. Also, they showed the Vauban. I don't know what that Vauban skin's supposed to be. Is that like his concept art for his heirloom skin? Because I think he's the one who's getting it after her. And that looks pretty rad. The whole like jacket thing or whatever. Still uses it. Bow of a glacier. Okay. Bow of glacier, glass arrow. Well, that's kind of worth it, maybe. Pretty sure I didn't take his pants. Maybe he just wasn't wearing pants. Oh yeah, dude, Culver's also looked awesome. They definitely did a good job on all that stuff so far. Like that stuff's been, yeah. Your comfortable threshold. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
They found us! Attack!
Yeah.
Whoops. Well, okay, I technically took her pants off. That was unintentional, though. My bad. I don't want your pants. That is worth 1,000, though. You know what? I lied. I'm taking your pants. Melgear and I have succeeded in clearing Hrutta Cave of all the thieves living here. I should return to Azan and payment of contract. Yes, the contract that no one actually put out. Yeah. Oh, Daedric bow. That's worth a lot. Daedric longsword. Mace of Rending. 2,000. Ooh, that's spicy. I don't really have the space for it, but also. I should definitely put this feather on where are you? Ease burden. I'll put it there. No, ease burden. There we go. Yeah. Speaking of Galaxians, I was using a basic Galaxian in Duviri. Like I got Wispin of Galaxian. I was like, that'll probably work. One thing I noticed, a lot of other guns I was using on Wisp, which because I got her like twice in a row. Like I used the spinning revolver one, it's got a ton of whatever. It's like a mini gun, like a mini gun. Shooting that at an enemy that I have hit with her number 2 or 3. You know the AoE one that like puts like a weird crowd control damagey thing on people, and then you hit them, and then they shit out little wisps that damage enemies or whatever. When I used a rapid fire weapon, it kind of maybe pooped some stuff out, and I could barely notice it was sending out tendrils to people. But when I did it with the Galaxian, it was just like a steady stream of projectiles. It's almost like that gun counts as so many hits per fractions of a second that it just sends out way more things. It's ridiculous. I also happened to get the like 50% chance to spread status effects with that thing, and had and had like 200% ammo and 1 lightning per ammo thing on that. So it was like 300 shots of like 300 electricity bonus damage. It was gnarly. That was a gnarly run. Hello, dear. Oh, that's right. They also mentioned there's going to be a new Warframe mod for 4 different Warframes. So like, I think this is all for next month's update. I think is what it was all for. So Caliban's getting a mod, and so are some other people, and I can't remember for the life of me who they are. Oh shit! Yeah, if I ever get, I need a I absolutely. I want to keep running Sisters. And I hope I get one. If I get one with a Galaxian, I'm definitely taking it. Like, that is just... I hope that if I get a sister, I don't like her. So that I'm willing to... So I have no qualms about getting the Galaxian. Because I'm gonna...
there.
Because I think
Good
it's...
afternoon.
Yeah, you're not
Hello
the person
there.
I'm looking for.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is...
And Redoran.
Hello.
Hello.
You have the hands of a healer.
Sure. Not really sure what that means, but okay. Greetings.
So have you taken care of those thieves yet?
Thieves?
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
Contract?
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs, Grokash, and Shadenhall.
Advancement?
You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
That's me. Contract?
I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. Speak with Orain.
Okay.
Hi there.
Hello. I'm assuming you're not following me around anymore. Fucking hope not.
Good tidings.
Oh, that's
What's new
don't.
with you?
Okay, all right. You don't
I
have to
heard there were
remind
some
me
goblins around
of
here.
that failure, that horrible, horrendous failure that I'm positive was a glitch. Yeah, that's a bummer. Can you imagine the first sister would have been? Speaking of which, I did get rid of the sister on the last stream on last Fridays. Put her down, the old grandma. A little sad. But also, I didn't want her showing back up. So okay. So now they want us to go to Cheryl. Coral. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate the name of this place. I can't. It's just. Ugh. Okay. It is getting super hot. I'm gonna go open my window and or get my fan going because the Xbox is a space heater.
Have you ever thought of joining the
Just not as efficient as one. Be right back. I'm kind of curious what they're going to do whenever they eventually get to chroma for an heirloom skin, you know? Like, if they maintain this sort of like partially, because like Vauban is basically, I think Vauban's heirloom skin is, he's like, he's like Rhino, where he's basically shirtless with pants, but then he's got that rad jacket on, which just, I mean, that jacket looks fucking awesome. But you have the choice between taking the jacket off and just going around, you know, topless, or full jacket. Which, let's face it, full jacket, because that jacket's awesome. But thinking about Chroma, he's got the pelt thing. I'm just curious what they would inevitably do with that, you know? Because a lot of it is I don't know, man. I don't know. It's confusing to me. I can't see them getting there anytime soon, though. Wait, every time you ignore a candidate, that weapon is out of the pool until you spawn. Wait, what do you mean? Is out of the pool? Like, because I wasn't able to trigger that one, I have to go through all the other weapons before that one rolls back around, is what you're trying to say?
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there.
Take care.
Take care. Oh, is this closed? It's 9:30. Yeah, okay. Well, let's rest until whenever. Pick our quest up here. Then we'll go sell stuff for. Right. Which is what I accidentally did. Not accidentally. I was glitched out of it for sure. Both those are coral? Yeah, okay. Okay. So the very the very next one won't have it, but after that it's fine.
Morning.
Good to see you.
That's probably that way to avoid you getting this same, like, because I'm assuming they're like, if you're ignoring it, you're doing it because you don't want the item. So it would make sense for them to actively ignore it for that moment.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Ah. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Good day.
I'm here for duties.
I've got another job for you, slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
What? Who?
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
Vitellis?
Valena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around.
I have not.
If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later.
Confidence.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
Okay.
We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwell looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him.
Okay.
Time's wasting.
Oh, you're telling me I have to just straight up run through all of them. Okay. Shit. I mean, the good part about that is if once I've run through all of them, I'm guaranteed to get the Glaxon. I guess there's that. That's something. And to be fair, that is much easier to do than actually do the liches.
What exactly do you require?
Blessed we are.
Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods?
Well, of course. I mean, there's always something there I need. CVS gives a fair price.
Oh. So that also okay, so either you have to ignore all of them or you have to spawn a sister to kill her and that resets it. Okay. Alright, well, fair. On the plus side, it does mean if there is a weapon I really, really want, I should just ignore it until I get that one. And it'll... Okay. Okay. That's not a bad system.
To speak with you.
Let's see here.
For you? Of course.
Venaris Daunton?
The youngest Daunton? Probably at home. I hear his mother doesn't let him do too much.
Cool. Bartering.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices
She's
than
an
all
expert,
Tamriel.
which ain't great. We're at 50%. That's about as good as we're getting. Let's see here. Arrow of Quam. Revoltage. Bow of Glacier.
You drive a hard bargain.
Daedric arrows. Money. Yes. Dwarven arrows. Glass arrows. One iron arrow? I guess that would shot at me. Mace of Rending. Yeah, sell that. Not my mage staff. Frost, severing, days. Okay,
A
my silver
fine
arrows.
transaction.
Yeah, we don't need all 30. Let's sell 10 of these. Selling ebony boots. Yeah, so we currently have Daedric Greaves. I'm keeping Daedric. I want a full set of Daedric if I can. For now, I'm going to be using the Cuirass of the Crusader. I'll just use the Crusader shit for now. But we're basically getting rid of ebony. Glass Greaves. And I might keep my Orcish Gauntlets because I like having my fingies out.
That seems a good... You drive a hard bargain.
That's me. Hard bargaining.
Tell your friends about me.
Oh, shit. No, I haven't done any of the... I've been very lax on Railjack. Between streaming not Warframe and trying to figure out what I'm doing with videos, which I've been so fucking lax at. So like I've been recording, and I am recording Oblivion, and part of me is thinking of making videos out of it, and also I'm not sure if it's worth it over just having the VODs up, to be honest with you. But I do want to get all the story missions of Warframe up that I did. And the only reason I haven't done that at all is because I had to re-record the entire first stream, which means I had to find a 8 to 9 hour chunk of time where I could record it because I couldn't use my computer when that was happening.
I hope I can help.
Since I literally played the video at full screen and then recorded that. That is the second time I've had to do that. I had to do it for my my first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Which wasn't super great because a lot of stuff that happened to that was fantastic, and having to cut a lot of that out because of the stream. A recording of the stream is not as good a quality as my normal recordings. It's just not. They're just not as good. Everything gets degraded a little bit. Bartering.
Let's do business.
Yes, let's do business. I don't need 3 beguiles. Fortify health tome. I really should make sure I go through all those tomes. Mace etiquette. Nerd root. Okay. Reflection. Don't need that.
That's a good
2 sea walkings. Brass.
That's a good and excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Don't care about the phylactery of lithness. Can't remember where I got it from. It's from story of some random mission. Block and blade. Who gives a fuck? Ring of mercantile mastery increased. Negotiating, bargaining, dickering. I forgot about that. Yes, we dickered. Which is just another word for bargaining and haggling. They're all of a means to an end. Best price goods, you're now journeyman of versatile. Okay. That word is hilarious. Resist normal weapons on self. Ring of sneak. Eh. Yeah, sup Shadowwind. Yeah, the beguile. the Beguile scrolls were like supposed to help me do something in a quest. I didn't need them. I just do this stupid mini game. Yeah, which we're long past that now. Helmet of the Mage, pretty solid helmet. Don't really, not a big fan. I'm curious if the Daedric helmet is going to be open-faced or not. Or at least matches my Argonian face or something, you know?
Another satisfied customer.
That's me, satisfied
Take care.
as a customer. There we go. Under 400. But yeah, I need to do more Railjack. I need to earn more points. Yeah, no, it's fair. I mean, the charm thing is an easy, just tap them with it and, you know.
Just not handy stables now offered to protect.
Definitely makes sense.
Your horse.
All right, now we're going to go talk with
So I've heard.
whoever this guy is. Like, the only reason I'm doing the mini game is because that's how you raise speechcraft. Right? I mean, I guess you also raise it via bribes. So, I don't know. It's getting to the point where I get through it pretty quick, and they're pretty high disposition to me. I think I do have a charm on touch spell as well. That's like, I guess maybe only 12 points. But I do feel like I should probably have. Yeah, I got a 12 pointer. I got a 10 and a 12 pointer. 12 points for 30 seconds. Yeah. Touch of Rage. Ooh, I should put that on. You know what? Let's put that Touch of Rage there. I've never used Clairvoyance. I like that it's in the game now. Let's, where is Self? We're gonna go and put the, Ease a Burden thing there. There we go. Tech rot tumors appear near hell scrubbers, increasing the rate of life support decay with each active tumor. Ugh. So there's weird growths that appear you gotta break to avoid it sucking up life support. That ain't great. I still have not checked what my Archimedes is. I might do that at the very, very end of stream just to find out.
Ready?
Ah, you're Venice.
Greetings, guildmate.
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
You have got that name.
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
Your mother is not to know about this.
But she's the guildmaster. Certainly she... No, you're right. If the order came from Orain, it's a valid one. We should be off immediately. I'm sorry, it's just that I haven't been given many contracts since my brother... since the accident. Let's go.
Yeah. What, huh?
Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. Vitalis died valiantly, as we all knew he would. He was the best of us. I'm sure our mother is very proud of him.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Alrighty, guy. Come on. Ah, good. Ash, Ember, and Atlas. Oh, no. Yeah, Ash is a pretty easy win. I mean, Ash is real easy. I like bringing him into Deviria. I'm just like, all right, I'm invisible. I look at everything. I hit the button. They all die. Where is it taking me?
Hello.
Ooh, and I have a level. That's nice.
Yes?
You might have to head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're accepting new members.
Ah, we're going at the North Gate, of course. How foolish of me to assume the South Gate. I mean, Ash plus anything, really. I mean, with the way his number 4 works, you can pretty much do everything with his 2 and 4. Just go invisible, press number 4, press number 4 again. Watch things die. Don't lose energy for some reason. I don't really understand why you don't really lose energy for the energy consumption. I'm sure it tells me that he gets energy per kill or something. I don't know. I don't know. But I never run out of energy. Oh, nice. Oh, is it like his passive? Because I've never looked at his passive. If he gains energy on kill, that definitely explains why his number 4 is just a freebie. Quest updated. Venaris Daunton and I have arrived at Non-Will Cavern. We'll have to find out what happened to Gactus Magara. I should make sure no harm comes to the young Daunton. Oh, look, this dumbass is running ahead immediately. Oh, fuck. Do I have... Okay, hold on. This fucking turd monkey's running right ahead of me. Merciful Touch. Restore health 50. We're gonna... Paladin and pretend this shit. Let me tell you that much right now. This dumbass running straight ahead. Oh, fuck. What are you doing, bud?
This ends here! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Blah. Why aren't you healing back? Oh, you must be at full health and it just wasn't showing me. Okay. 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 All right. Fucking idiot. Oh, there's a mud crab in there. Okay. There's a trap. There's a trap. Actually, hold on. That is very much a trap. Can I sever it with this? No, I cannot. Well, worth a try. Some delicious gold. Sanctum is begging me to run it out. Protea, Suva, Sobek, Dual Tox, and Carnins. And Relevance. Which reminds me, I learned that Valkyr is never vaulted. I need to get my hands on a Valkyr Prime. I did not realize she was never vaulted. But I looked up a list of all the primes on the wiki to be like, okay, which ones do I have and which ones are not vaulted that I don't have? Because you know they're going to vault something. And, well, they may not vault something, but they're probably going to vault something. So, but I think I literally have everything that's currently not in the vault. Not counting Resurgent shit, which I have all the Resurgent stuff right now. I'm still down a few, obviously, but you know. Wood door to non-will chamber of the Titans. Save. Wait for it to stop moving because the damage is movement based, I believe. Door to Chambers of the Titans. Okay. Yeah, I need to look up exactly where to get them. If it's only the Void Storms, that's oh, hello.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Fly! You die!
Ogre Teeth weighs 3 pounds. Why not? There's a whole lot of ogres here. That's to the cavern. Have the crown? Oh, the crown. I thought that was okay. I didn't realize that crown meant they were like, yeah. Ah.
Let's get this over with.
Well, still. That at least takes away the terror of him maybe dying on the mission. Okay, yeah. Why wouldn't it let me? Oh, I was like, why can't I cast my spell? Because I'm a fucking astronaut bitch who doesn't have magic regeneration is why. It's also good practice on my restoration.
You're pathetic.
Huh. Then again, I can always just heal myself. It's gonna no. Whoops. Yeah, I healed him when he was full. Easiest lockpicking in the world. And off he goes. Well, that would have, yeah. Ow. Keep shitting on my staminers. I can't remember what keeps me from being knocked down. Because even with like max stamina, I was being thrown. Fucking ouch. Let's save it.
Yeah.
I'm running into things that are now just like one-shotting him. You mean today? Today's Sunday stream, right? Yeah. Because I was definitely thinking of maybe jumping on the tail end of the stream. I mean, we're at like 3 a.m. Let's see here. So I'm trying to figure out. Okay. So Space Marine 2. Oh yeah, okay, yes. Yeah, we can switch over to Warframe in a few hours if you will be up for it in a few hours. I don't know what your schedule's like right now. But I don't want to stop this just yet. Okay, we got two directions. This way and the other way, which is... Yeah, okay, hold up, which is it? Okay, that way and this way. Let's try this way first. So, the Warframe... Or sorry, the Space Marine thing, my question... So here's the thing. Here's my current schedule. It was going to be this game today... And this game Tuesday. Okay, that goes to the Colovian Highlands. I guess that's outside into Cyrodiil. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So this is a dead end as well. Did we do it then? No, we got to get this. Okay. So today was going to be is obviously this game. Tuesday is going to be this game. Thursday is Doom. Ah, I see what I'm missing. Okay. And so you were saying next Friday and Sunday work for you. which that following Sunday was also going to be Doom, because I'm definitely not finishing Doom on Thursday. And so we could do Space Marine this Friday instead of Warframe.
Yeah.
Wow, everything is moving so damn fast now, man.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Everyone's fought these fearsome mud crabs. What's the suggestion? We have found the corpse of Galtus Previa. We should now return to Mordrin Orain. He didn't have any armor. He just had a busted up fucking shield. What the fuck is that shield? Why does he have no... Why did some fighter guild guy come in here with no armor or weapon? Bro's rocking sandals fighting trolls. Oh yeah, it's Co-op Friday. Yeah. I mean, we can totally do Space Marine on Friday. Yeah, for sure. I'm absolutely down for that. Oh. Wait a minute. Why is it okay? No, where's Ah. I didn't think it was showing there was some underground thing. That works for me. This is not where it wants me to go. Why? Where does this go? To Norwill Cavern. Where does this go? To Norwill. Oh, right. Both go to the cavern. Fair. Oh, we could definitely run Sanctum at the tail end of the stream here. For sure. We'll see. I am very curious because I didn't have time to check today. So I'm very curious what I have. Like I just wait, what? Son of a bitch. Okay. Guess we'll run this way and hopefully find out where we're supposed to go from there. That's the other door. Bunch of dead trolls. There we go. The Banshee and Stug. Ugh. I mean, the Banshee's got some good uses, but no. Yeah, no. I mean, the one cool thing about Banshee is she can literally stop Exodus units from using their abilities. That part's pretty cool. But yeah, no. Now, next, I'm a little curious. We're supposed to be getting another little mini event this weekend, but Tactical Potato was making it seem like it's just to get the 2 weapons that they gave us again. I thought there was supposed to be 3 weapons or 3 items, but I guess it's 2 weapons, and they're just both of them are going to be available in the same event this week. I guess. Man, bro's so happy he took half his armor off.
The Oaken Crozier is a nice place, but that chalice...
Hello.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I never really thought about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
So I've heard.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
The Mage
Nothing
Guild
I'd like to
leader
talk about.
asks
Good
the Mage
day.
Guild member,
Bye.
Fighter Guild, leader of the Fighters Guild, asks a member of the Fighters Guild
How
if he's
goes
ever
it?
thought of joining the Fighters Guild.
Fantastic.
And he's like,
Thanks for
nah.
asking. Good.
I kind of think
That
you're all
Arbiter
shit.
Sure
By the
knows his way
way,
around this area. Have you spoken with him recently?
I spoke with him recently. Really knows his way around. Knows every tree, rock, and cave in the area.
It's so
I've
good
heard
to
others say
meet
the
you.
same.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance? Dead? Damn. What got him?
I found the shield near his corpse.
Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this.
What is it?
Nothing we need to talk about now. I'll pay Varanus for his contract. This is for you. Who knows? I might be able to make soldiers out of you both.
Cool. Duties?
I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher.
What? Okay, why?
That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again.
Defaulted?
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Braville. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Braville and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done. And send him to me.
I understand
at me.
Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in this.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
See this guy here? He doesn't have as much. He's got like no chest hair compared to what they're doing with Soul Frame. Yep.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more
Yeah, it's Tech and Lug
dangerous
Blueprint.
Bye.
I did that immediately. Actually, I did that this Friday. Last Friday. Yeah. I got that and I got the one before it. I frankly think they're both pretty cool. The Tack and Lug, one of its attacks throws the shield, and the shield throw basically like does explosive damage. It does like force explosive stuff. So that's nifty. Okay. So down to Braville. Down there. Unfinished business. Newheim's flagon. Newheim has mentioned that his heirloom flagon stolen by the thieves. If I return it to him, he'll reward me. Oh no. I forgot about the flagon. Whoopsie doo. Now, where were them bandits? Protza Cave, that's what it was. Totally forgot about it. I was too shocked at all of the arrows being flung at me. Totally forgot to search for his flagon. I think I like the whatchamacallits most, though. What the shit fucks? Oh, man. The first... I forgot these things were in Oblivion. I remember these things from ESO all over the damn place. And a will-o-wisp. Will you stop that? But it's so weird that I'm getting knocked over now. I didn't get knocked over for the longest time, and now all of a sudden I get knocked over from random shit. Wonder why. What has happened that's causing that? It's not my armor. Oh, okay. Not that way. Random fucking Minotaur, huh? You know, Oblivion's got this very weird... It's got a very weird habit of just being like, here's just random shit. You know? Like, this cave's filled with monsters, so it's just picked from all the weird monster lists, none of which go together. I wonder if I can frenzy this guy. Nope. I keep thinking I'm dying. I'm not even that close. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, you basically want to go with like a Naros or someone naturally tanky. Dude, not only can you not use abilities, your passive doesn't work. I wasn't allowed to like double bullet jump as Chroma. There we go, got his flagon. Alright. I found the flagon. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, alright, alright. We get out of here this way. Gold. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was like, I did the first one with Chroma, and I think I went down once because I wasn't, because like health regen just didn't kick in time. Well, yeah, it's anybody who does not have a tankier frame, that's gonna suck. Oh yeah. The super fast recharge thing, and the recharge delay. Is that on the card that gives you like your shield gate is capped at 1.3? Or not capped, but is like stuck at 1.3 seconds or whatever. Or 1 sec. I can't remember what it is. It's a second or a little over a second of whatever.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Yeah, motherfucker just went outside. Oh, I guess that other card is for
Who will help
low
an
shields,
old
yeah.
beggar?
Did he go back inside? Oh, motherfucker. Stay.
What?
Your heirloom.
Ah, you've got it. Thank the gods. Finally, my mead will stay cold and won't taste like goblin piss. Take these and my thanks.
You're welcome. Three Newheim special brew added to the player inventory. Oh,
Take
good.
care.
Great. Just what I wanted. Shielded deflection and vigilante vigor. I don't know what that.
How do you do?
How do you do, rat lady? We'll go level up. That's pretty solid. I mean, to be fair, you still need to get to that 1200 to get your max shield gate. You don't actually get it if you're like, if it's from 300. Since your last gate, anyway. Oh yeah. Rolling guard gives you that immunity. Yeah, I see. Yeah, yep. I see what you're saying. That do be making sense. All right, we are level 21. Good bit into a little bit into 21 at least, and we have 100 strength, 90 intelligence, 90 endurance, 50 speed, 80 blah 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 blah, 2 more levels and we will have 100 intelligence and 100 endurance. Which is a little ridiculous. A little ridiculous. And we're at what? Well, hold on. No. We're at what now? I just said it. 21. We're 21. So 23. We'll have intelligence and endurance maxed out. I think we are 4 levels away from maxing out willpower and agility. Which, to be fair, I don't really need to max both of those out. My biggest issue is fatigue regeneration. Not necessarily my max amount of fatigue. Though I guess it all technically helps. At that point, that'll be, so that's what? That's 2 levels, that's 23, 4 levels, that's 27. After that, I don't even know what I'm doing. Because it's, I mean, speed, obviously. I guess luck requires 4 of the 12 points. So I guess we'll see. Because if we're doing 2 points of speed every level, that's 6 more levels, so that's going to be 62. And then I'll literally be out of stuff to level up besides speed, personality, and luck. And if I'm leveling up luck, it's going to take 4 points, so I guess it'll be 4, 4, 4. Or I could technically do 4, 5. We'll see how it goes. But, yeah. But this is like this is what I've been saying. This is like the problem I have with the ability. The problem with their ability system is literally they just give out too many points. Like I wish we had a bunch of points to spend at level 1 and we weren't gaining as many points per level, if any at all. I do think it'd be nice to get some points at some point. I think we were talking about this earlier, that it would be cool if we got, instead of spending points on this stuff from leveling up, we just like got points based off of the skills we had leveled up. Like increasing block or heavy armor would give you endurance and strength or something like that at the 20 marks or the 25 marks or whatever. On like as bonuses in relation to whatever you got to spend at level 1, so you have like a more standard RPG spread of attributes, you know? So you're more of a character than just a Diablo stat stick that just maxes everything out. Let's see. Flame Astronaut, Ghost, Skeleton, yeah. Quests. Unfinished business. We've got to go to Breville, and then this one is the Rever blah blah. More unfinished business. All right, we started the necromancer thing. Let's go and do this. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's literally 1 point in luck but it costs 4 points, which leaves you with 8 points, which evenly splits up 4. So you could do 5 and 3, which is disgusting, or all fours, and I don't know. Stop going after my horse. That's bad. I have a feeling by the end of this playthrough, I will have everything at 100 except for charisma and luck, which are literally the two most useless attributes in the game. Of everything that's actually beneficial to you, maxed out, which I think is absurd. But it is what it is. And for all I know, they've changed luck's bonus to actually get used in formulas instead of everything being capped at 100. Am I in the right place? I am not. Now we'll loot this and head back out. And this, because it's right here. Yep, you do the exact same mission over and over again. There's 3 parts you need. You got 1 of the 3, so you only need 2 parts now. But you got a 1 1/3 chance of getting any of them. Took me four missions in a row to do it. Took me 5. It took me 6 missions to get the original one from last week. There we go. Little turnaround to fix the lighting. Acrobatics. I got tired. Oh, it looks bad. Apparently that's not going to fix it. Okay. I feel like I should maybe not go. Nah, fuck it. We're going up. This is motherfucking Elder Scrolls. Altar. Oh, that's charming. There's just a rotting corpse hung up. That's missing its lower jaw. What am I supposed to do here again? Need to find the dark fissure south of Zena before the next time the shade of the Revenant occurs. I should be on the lookout for the heavenly lights mentioned in the Necromancer's book. Ah, use this to make black soul gems in the game. So I guess I put a, do I even have a grand soul gem to place here? Does it have to be? Oh, let's see here. I already got, yeah. Wonder if it can be a normal one. Probably not. Was that dead body there? Always there? Probably. Wait, so you just found this and figured out to make black soul gems with it? Without the... Yeah, this is from the Mages Guild. Hunting down necromancers. Right. Just gonna go hour by hour. I don't know if it's a specific day or a specific time of day. We don't have that. I don't have that information. Day by day? Okay. There's the moon. Ooh. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh, there's both moons. Would be nice if they gave information on like what day this happens in or whatever. Ah, it's the giant red penis in the sky. Of course. I've witnessed necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Fissure Cave. I need to get this information. Have I? Apparently I've witnessed them. I don't know if I witnessed them. I feel okay. I'm gonna quick save, and then we are going to reload, and I'm gonna wait beforehand, cause I didn't witness shit. It'd be hilarious if me witnessing it was... I was gonna say, I think I became the necromancer accidentally. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to here. And we'll wait for 20 hours. And I'll just kick it by an hour at a time until we get the sky penis. That's what's causing that right there. The transparency in the clouds is fucking up, but that's where the moon's at. Okay. Okay. 9:30. 10:30. Almost midnight. All right, we're gonna just wait for it to hit midnight. Nice, Helio. Ah, there it is. It looks less penisy from this angle. Looks like something else, though. That is such a weird. Oh, someone's almost spotting me. There they are. Quick save it. I bet you anything, it's going to require I walk up to them, and they're not going to react to me, and then they're going to do it. I've seen this before where they...
The Order of the Black Worm will feast on your soul, mortal.
I'm going to walk up. Nope.
Let's get this over with. What's the matter? Getting done.
Handwritten note. Where are you at? To the authorities, place your grand soul gems in the altar. Pray for his blessing and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. Well... he wasn't doing. Do I? Okay. Do I have a? I probably don't have any. I really need to get. I really need to get invisibility, man. I guess there's only chameleon and a visibility potion. Just bloodgrass, son of a bitch. Bound, 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 bound. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, skill level too low. Light on self. Okay. I should be casting this all the time, which I have right there. What do I do? What do I do? Well, oh, I found evidence of necromancers creating black soul gems in the Dark Fissure Cave, as well as other altars throughout Cyrodiil. I need to get this information to Remaster Paulus at the Arcane University. Yes. Yep, definitely need to do that right now. Because necromancy is bad. And so are black soul gems. Super evil. Definitely need to talk to something. So this thing has a greater soul. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't think it will. God damn it. Yeah, I didn't think so. So for some reason, they literally had two greater soul... Okay. Two greater soul gems. Hold on, a grand soul gem. That girl's son grand soul gem looks like a greater soul gem. But it's not called a black soul gem. What the fuck? Oh, because it's not filled, that's why. I mean, that's terrible. Oh, that's awful. Terrible. A tragedy. Nice, Helio. I kind of want to go in the Dark Fissure, but... I've captured the soul. I guess he was probably a greater soul. I wish it would tell me what it put it into. Yeah, it's probably a greater soul. Ah. I was hoping to find necromancers in here. Oh yeah, I did those this Saturday, I think. I go for potatoes any chance I get, man. Warframe life's all about them potatoes. Alright. We shall teleport to the Arcane University. Yep. And I believe there was I believe I got a blue one out of 1999 calendar as well. So I think I got 2 blues and an extra yellow, and I got some stuff laying around, which is nice. Definitely gonna use one of those yellows for Valkyrie Prime whenever I get her. Oh, it's 8 a.m. He should be awake. Where you at, dude?
Hello.
Hello. Fair enough, fair enough.
Hello, Evoker.
Hello.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
The necromancers.
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed.
Such as
you
the
have
data
again
cults.
performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
Advancement?
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Conjurer? Okay. Tasks.
Seek out Archmage Travin. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Okay.
Bye.
I think it's kind of funny that they literally start with, like, you know, apprentice and that kind of stuff, and then the middle ranks are literally just different kinds of magic. Which, I mean, you know, I don't know why an invoker is worse than a conjurer. I feel like it's a little judgmental. Then again, they do have a lot of ranks.
Well met.
Well met. Liberation or apprehension? I need to speak to Hannibal Travin, who has a special assignment just for me. An unfinished business in Braville. I guess let's find out where this shit's at. And yeah. Oh, do I can't go in the mage's thing. I'm going in anyway. Stop, criminal scum.
What is it?
Have you looked around Jensen's? It's amazing what people... Well met.
No, not you.
Good day.
It keeps telling me I'm not allowed to go there, but then I'm here and it's fine. Hannibal Travin.
Greetings.
Greetings.
It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think?
Sure.
Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Tasks?
Are you prepared to begin?
Sure.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
You have someone on the inside?
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Go on.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
And what am I supposed to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Where do I go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Very well.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return.
Okey-dokes.
Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Well, I guess we're going to do this, because this seems very urgent.
Hello.
So we'll go and do this mission, and then we'll see what time it is, and I'll probably switch over to Warframe and check out what Archimedia is. Looks like I can do a little zippy fast travel. Rock Robeck. Oh, I can't fast travel to the location. Gotta go outside. Hurry.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, yes. Oh, fast travel. Random lady in a Daedroth, and other more.
My trophy's nothing. Prince and power.
Hey, come on. That's my horse. Stop killing my horse. Horse is gonna die here.
Treacherous little filches! How dare thief!
Where'd
you won't get away with this!
Thief?
Yeah!
Shut up!
Why are you guys wearing Mage Guild robes? Is that just like general... Oh, just general mage robes are just happen to be blue and look exactly like Mage Guild robes. That's not weird at all. Tink. All right, level 67 armor. Fantastic. Waters of magic, raise your okay.
You? What are you doing here?
I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Okay. Well, so much for that guy. How far did you make it before you got crushed? You didn't make it very far. You just... yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna just keep happening. Yep. Alright. Okay. Wonder if I can drag him here. No, he doesn't count. Okay. There's a book. Really? Man, his body would be mangled. Come on. Bunch of steel shit. Okay. Darkness. Darkest darkness. Torch.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Yeah, well. Heat burst, yeah, sorcery, cool.
Well, look who we've got here.
Yes, look who it is. It's me. Get back here. Don't you run on that trap. I'll put you in a soul gem. That's what you get for running. Damage, strength. I got an expert something for alchemy. Oh.
Die!
Who's Mariette's I didn't even think about it. I just swung. She might not have been hostile. I mean, she probably was hostile, but she maybe wasn't. Let's rewind a second here. Are you hostile? Or are you going to talk to me?
Oh, you poor dear.
There we go.
I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Sure. I should have put you on the soul gem. Yeah, live and learn. Broad weapon damage and potions.
Who's there?
Oh, someone's here. Oh, that's how. Oh, good. I'm not sure it's knocking me around now. All right, this thing cage raises elsewhere. We gotta find a place. We gotta find a way to raise these things. Probably not down here, but yeah, worth checking. Hey, yeah, you never know. I really wish the shield was put on our back, you know? Fantastic. Ooh, a black soul gem. Wonderful. I could put another person inside one. That reminds me. I'm overencumbered. Great. Wonderful. Tomes. Let's see here. Fortify health. Mace etiquette. I already read that one. Poison. Okay. How much am I overweight by? What? Ah. Okay. That's a very small amount, which makes it sound like it might be permanent. I was afraid of that. Not permanent. I can get it cured, but oh, we're looking potions. What are the chances I've got a restore strength potion? Resist, restore agility, endurance, fatigue, restore health, magicka, speed, shield shot. Okay. I don't have anything that's restore strength. Wonderful. Well, shit. Feather it is. Hey, invisibility potion. I found Manius Elias. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Travern. Yeah, no, we can definitely end him so he's not stuck like this. Daedra, Valerian Mystic. Alright. Ah, the Crushy Room. All right, Helio, you still around? Because I'm about to finish the this quest.
Good evening.
Good evening. Well, oh yeah, you.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Musilis, Elias, or whatever the crap the name is.
By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Yeah. The task.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Jeez,
Farewell.
okay. There's a lot of ranks in this guild. Kind of feel like they could have done with like half of them. Considering it's like one mission, and now you advance. One mission, you advance. Okay, he was just down here.
Hello there.
There you are.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Advancement.
You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations.
Went from conjuring things to party tricks. Fantastic. Tasks?
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing.
Okay.
Take care.
Hi there.
Hello.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin?
Sure.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Janice Hasseldor?
I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way.
Yeah.
Count Hasseldor
Harm's way
awaits
is
your arrival.
all the time. It's just what I do. Alright, so we've got information at a price. More unfinished business has told me to go to Breville to find out why Maglir has defaulted on another contract. That's Breville, and this one is Skingrad. Okay. At least 2 for prior to the whatever are down in whatever. They're down here. Just sorta near Breville. Sort of. Skingrad's over this way. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it's 4 a.m. I am getting a little tired, but I wanted to check on Warframe stuff before I go. So, we're going to stop Oblivion here for tonight, and I'm going to load up Warframe. And we might run an Archimedia before I go to bed. Let me do a save here. Ah, gotcha. Save successful. Wonderful. And we will, so this thing coming in 2 days. For some reason is, so just so we're clear, they usually have, like, this is basically available to people in like a day and a half. I should be able to download the whole thing right now, and it's not letting me. It just has this shitty 300 megabyte bullshit. Maybe that'll trigger tomorrow. I don't know what's up with that. Usually they have these things available a week in advance. Things have obviously changed, or it's fucked up. I don't know, one of the two. We got an update? Oh. I bet you that's gonna be, well, you know, there you go. It's Warframe play, and I'll stop recording because there's no reason to record this part. Boop. Oh shit, hold on, that's gonna be way too loud. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and change the... Nah, it doesn't fucking matter. I was gonna change the game over to Warframe, but we're not gonna be in this long enough for that to matter. And I'd have to change it back anyways for the VOD.
This looks interesting.
Oh, let's see here. What do I got of all these? Got 100 of Orchid cells, 300 files. Let's take Orchid cells. They're used all the time. Orokin. Rokes. Alright, we'll check 99 first. Baby.
All set?
Temporal Archimedia.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
We have... Oh.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
So, okay, so... I know Revenant's not going to require much in the way of whatever. I have a Revenant Prime sitting in my whatchamathing, and a Styanax being built. So I need to get Revenant to 30 if he's not already. I think he's at 24. So we're definitely not doing this one tonight. I will hold on. What do we have here? Ammo restored by drops of gear is reduced. Duration of negative status effects. Secondary shield recharge laser. Who cares? I could also just bring. What's his name? Why are the enemy paused? Dude, a 95% slow is ridiculous. Or 90. I mean, I think my Necros is slow is 80% is like the cap for Necros, and they barely move. The idea of a 90 or 95 is ridiculous. Duration of negative. Yeah, this not like you said. None of this matters. I could just bring Dante and just give everybody a butt ton of overguard, or I could do. But we could see. Basically, what I'm getting at here is tomorrow, Monday, I will max out. Sometime this week, I'll max out Revenant and get the other Revenant and max him out. And then if he's here, we could try that. Otherwise, I can just bring Dante. This whole thing doesn't matter. The weapons aren't great. The Bubonico's fine. But this part ain't super duper. Anyway, let's go check out the other one. Why do they got like?
How are you the most normal person I know?
Bonus shit against Overguard or something?
Ready when you are. Stand by for temporal
All
shenanigans.
enemies have. Oh no, it's just enemies having Overguard. I do have the Incarnate for Furious. I don't know if I have that built yet though. I say I don't. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have a Furious built. I could get a Furious built, probably. I was probably waiting for a Prime version. But but the thing is, I can always take it off. That's the thing. You could always remove the Incarnate from the damn weapon and put it on another version. You're not like screwed out of needing to get another Incarnate. So I should just build a Furious and. Jesus. Microwave burn, yeah. Oh, right, ones I've not mastered. Without blueprints, Furious. This is where I find out I have a Furious and Incarnate. No, okay, no, okay. Get that made. Yeah, and I've got oh, that's right. I also got all of Atlas's parts through Deviri, so I can make base Atlas and max him out. Oh, it's a horrible time to be doing this. Oh well.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals.
Revenant Prime, waiting to go.
Ordis's experience, animals do not
and
eat
the old
so
Stugs.
much as reload.
Okay. All right, let's go check out the other Archimedia. What do we got this one? Come on, something good. Don't fuck me now.
I wouldn't
didn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Lloyd has
We've
tasked
got...
us with finalizing several experiments.
Well,
and there will be no coming back until the job
that
is
bow is
done.
good.
We are alone.
My Tigris is fine.
We must
That melee weapon's solid.
We must die.
I've got Harrow, and this is the melee weapon I use for Harrow.
Life itself.
I don't know if I could do it with Harrow.
May our sacrifice be forever unknown.
Can I use gear? Lose energy? Shield recharge delay sucks. Ability duration reduced by 50%. That's not great. I would like to not use that one, but that doesn't matter too much. Leshen? What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. It's just I don't have him well set up is my problem. Like, he's something I've wanted to work on a bunch, but I also really want to get Prime version before I go completely ham on him, you know? I got great shields on him. Like, he's not horrendous. That'll actually help a lot. Attacks from some of the minions increase. Nope. On health, armor, no. What should I use for his second Incarnon? On critical hit, that's shotguns. That's fire rate. It'll be useless for what I'm doing. I mean, I guess a molt would make the most sense, but I don't really have a good molt. Shit's still level... I could go energy, but he already has great energy shit. Yeah, fair. I might not have a lot of time to do that. Okay, now it was Tigris, which is absolutely what I'm going to use. Though I might swap out something for... I might swap out Shredder for some other damage related thing. Like pure damage, because he, again, this is built for on kill damage stacks up. Yeah, I'll grab that. There we go. We'll just use this one. Get kills, get damage. It only stacks up for, it's only 4 seconds though. That part's not great. Like, I need that to be the other way around. I need it to be 4 stacks for 12 seconds, you know? In fact, that's not good for this. Well, it's fine for this. It's not great. On melee, I don't want to rely on melee. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Deadhead. I don't have a ton of bonuses for this thing, but I mean, at base, that's still 120% damage, which is basically what we'd be going with. Which one's Crux? On weak point hit, gain status chance and ammo efficiency. Ammo efficiency is kind of pointless. Gain 5% status chance. It's pretty easy to hit headshots with a Tigris, especially what we're doing here. But $5 meters is such a small radius. Like this, in my opinion, this thing needs to have higher, like 5 meters is ridiculous. It's basically asking you to use it as a, that is, just so we're clear, that is a smaller radius than your slam distance. Like who the fuck thought 5 meters was a good idea? Yeah. Like the problem I have with Merciless is like if I don't, the second I stop killing stuff is the second that goes away. I honestly I don't like the idea behind Merciless just because of that 4-second timer. Now if it's 4 seconds and 30% goes away each time, and it's not the whole, I'm pretty sure the whole stack fucking goes away, which I don't like. Yeah, but also, you know what? Actually, just the reload itself is worth that. Let's replace Shredder with just basic damage. Point blank. I definitely, so yeah, there's 90% damage for point blank. That's, where is that? There's no way. I don't have a maxed out point blank already. Oh, there you are. So this will weight it off of, I basically have a Shredder here just to weight it towards slash. But we'll take the 90, this right here is a comboed 150% damage. And apparently I removed that. There we go. So now we got, can I do that? I don't have the points for that. But this right here, 81, 30, so we're at 110% reload speed. Not bad. Okay. That'll work for now. Also it's Harrow, so his reload speed's gonna be Ack and Brunt already there, and this was something I don't remember. What is it?
These caviar seem like jolly fellows. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion.
Explodey. Cool. I will not be using this.
Master Entrati's
We got, cannot use gear, energy loss per second.
Rip from his teeth all
Lethargic.
that he has taken and teach him this.
Duration. Maybe I'll just leave duration off.
Sole reward.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get you in here. See if that works. Hey, you received it right away. So you said you were forming Protea. Do we have to go level Protea up first before we do this? I also can't wait to get, like, I'm really hoping Harrow Prime shows up on the Resurgence next time. I guess the answer is no. You're level 30. Got your dual toxicus. All right.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement.
All right. Oh, yeah, the old nodder. I don't know how people do it in 3 minutes. It definitely takes me a hell of a lot longer than that. Okay. The only thing I'm not taking is ability duration. Taking everything else, because I can get shields back all the time and blah, blah, blah. We'll see how this goes. Unlock.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master
Later, Shadow.
experiments.
Catch you later, man.
The enemy and keep it quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs down here.
Oh, what? I even forgot to check what these are. Mirror defense, exterminate alchemy. Okay. Always drop amphors, but they are only units that drop them. Oh, good. They can't break the thing. Each glyph inflicts a small amount of damage. Not great. Rupturing fragments replaced. Okay. Three blinks. Huh?
I was thinking, maybe we can be devolved back to what we were.
Oh, it looks crazy. For Noderic. Oh, you mean the Noderic? Yeah. I just mean nothing seems to give me enough experience for that. Outside of like Exilus or whatever Eximus.
An obvious first strike attempt.
All right, we'll just wait here.
This will fail. You will see to it. Updating HUD.
I do have it on public. Just so we're clear, I'm definitely on public. Those are giant health orbs. They're massive. Oh shit, look at that overshield. He does have double overshield bonus. He gets 2,400 instead of 1,200. But he doesn't have damage reduction. Not that it matters too much. That guy really wants to go. Fuck, there we go. Might as well. Fuck my shield. Who needs those anyways? I do. Alright, we're all here. Oh, I just ran into that thing. Where the fuck did that guy go? Oh, over here. Oh, X-Wave. I was not paying attention. Damage prevented. 37,000. So that caps at 50% crit bonus something. Currently, anyway. It reloads this so fast. The next wave.
Defenses remain intact.
Hey.
You can congratulate yourselves later.
Oh, motherfucker, another amber. Oh, it's always amber shards, man. I need like a shard exchange.
Hold! Updating. We've made them angry and the murmur is responding in force. Marking location. Get messy.
That's doing no damage. Right? I should definitely check that thing's build first. Ooh, there was an item? Ooh.
Done. Phase 3 initiating. That was gross.
Damn, that was quick. That was real quick. The retaliation and a crescendo. Nice. Crescendo, crescenda, crescents, whatever the crap.
Home stretch. Crucible marked. Lloyd's brief demands the urgent retrieval of high-quality elemental resources. Prevent enemy sabotage of same. Go!
All right, this is Archimedia. Oh my god, your primary weapon is absolutely fucked right now. Fucking infinite ammo and red crits all over the goddamn place. Holy balls. I bet it can't be like that all the time. What is this element? Not the right one. You know, I'd like being able to go immune just with the Jade thing and then just come out of it with a max buff. That's pretty nice. Wonder if that buff doesn't last too long. Are you shooting the boxes? Wow. picking this crap up. All right, next one is this way. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? That I was going to do? That I didn't do, but I forgot, and I forgot saying it's not there. I forgot to pick a pet. I got nothing. I could have had Cthulhu or Nurgle here. What was... Oh, shit. They all shut up behind me. Yeah. I've been wondering where this fucking Dante is. I'm like... Move. There's all that overguard. Friggin' Blitz Exmas unit. One of the
I'll take those samples, thank you. 99.3% purity. Appropriately conductive, while being highly spallation resistant. How? Did you do this?
I took the liberty of adjusting the initial process, yes, to prevent a heavy ion strike triggering a nuclear shower. Wouldn't do to have you irradiated, now would it?
Well, that was easy. Those all went by real quick. And we got a double red, one of which was Tau forged. Very good. I am melee damage up to current shields. This right here is obviously this is for one of my Hildren builds, obviously. Melee duplicate. Yeah. I mean, gloom is amazing. Just a radius, an AoE, everything around you is slow, and you heal off of it. It's pretty stupid. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. My main reason, like, I mean, I want it on Chroma, but for no other reason than just like the life leech, and the slow's nuts. The cannons ignore what the cannons? Oh yeah. That's the problem I have with Chroma, looking at it, being like, I love the idea behind getting a life leech thing with AoE. If I'll tell you right now, like if someone had an ability where it was like they do AoE damage and gain life leech instead of it being that gets, subsumed instead of the slow, I would take that, but yeah. Well, it definitely went a lot better than I was expecting, which is nice. I did go down because stuff spawned directly behind me, and I just went. Basically, I was not getting shields off anything, and then the Dante guy was fucking off in some random area that wasn't whatchamashit. So it's not his fault that I got knocked down. I just got knocked down. Jesus, this build is weird. This build is shit. Efficiency, flow, blind rage. It's so stupid. It's such a dumb build. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me read this. Protect nearby allies with an energy force that absorbs all damage and converts it to critical chance bonus for those under the Covenant. Headshots are amplified even further. Critical damage divided by 100. So 100 damage is 1%. Or 100 damage is 2.99% or something to that effect. Throw out grenades in an arc. Shrapnel. Shield satellites. Oh yeah, that's shield satellites you were doing. Alright, you give me like overshields, yeah. When shields break, a satellite is destroyed to double maximum shield gate invincibility. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Deploys an artillery unit to blast plasma charges. Oh yeah, that's the turret shit. Plus 100% per damage per hit? What? So every time it hits an enemy, it gains bonus damage? Deploy device that generates 3 pickups after a short delay. Empowered health orb, universal ammo pack, and energy. Yeah, empowered health orb, that explains why it's this giant, chunky blood balloon. And then you got gloom on there. Slow 69%. Nice. Then molt. Yeah. Oh, right, heat. That thing probably applies heat. Oh yeah, it is fire damage. Okay. So that's applying double stacks all the time. I can't see, for some reason you can never see passives in this stuff. It always bugs me. But continuity, intensify, redirect, stretch, equilibrium. I see equilibrium. Roll dodge, blind rage, vitality. Yeah. You go in order. Just pop, and then. Oh, I see what you're saying. You do this, then turn it on, and then you get that 100% with this the whole time. Because it doesn't cost shit until you hit an enemy. Like, you literally can generate. You can literally regenerate energy with this on if there's no one around you. Which is cool, because it doesn't... I like the idea that it doesn't really drain anything unless there's an enemy to actually affect with it. Ooh, squad converts 150% shields on casting. That's yeah. Yeah, I gotta get my hands on... I need to get both Protea and Prime. Not right now. Sadly not the case. Yeah. I mean, for sure, because you got the... Like you said, she can generate both energy and blood, and that all turns into energy and... Well, energy and health turns into energy and health. It just, yeah. It's just, very useful. Oh, right, no, I was gonna pick still not 100% sure what to do on him as far as like all the... Also, why was this thing doing no damage? No, it's relative... Oh, it's condition overload. Yeah, I gotta have stuff applied. I think I put that in there because I was using this on Nidus, and I was going to be applying a butt ton of stuff anyway, so I was going to always gain a ton of damage. That does not... Yep, Crescendo. Yeah, this was last setup for Nidus. Sorry, Inaros. Definitely got to change it up for... I was wondering why it was just not... Yeah, 568 damage. That's a wet noodle. With a 10% stat. Again, this was entirely off the idea that I was going to use it on Inaros, and I was going to auto-apply a fuck ton of status in my Tornado and then pop out and do a ton of damage in a swing on the heavy attacks. Worked great for that. Not so much for what I was just doing now. But yeah. Thankfully, I was still able to build up enough combo that I transformed it and gained like double damage, which made it not complete poop. But also, I just didn't do a lot of melee. Companion. I feel like Cheula or Nurgle, but I part of me feels like I'm going to end up doing his own personal pet. And I don't know what it'll be. Some sort of hell beast that does burn damage on attack. It'll probably be the other... let me check it. I'm curious right now. We're in tail end of stream here. I might as well look up stuff and babble about dumb things. Let's see. So, a Predacite. I have 2 of the Predacites right now. I've got... I think I have a Medjay, and a Pharaoh. Nurgle, I'm pretty sure, yeah, he has... Let's see here. Yeah, he's a Medjay. So he's got Infectious Bite. On attack, deals 200% finisher damage and infects the target with a virus that grows 4 pustules. They react to damage and explode. And a Parasitic Spores. Charges at an enemy with 30 meters, dealing damage, release, opens them up for finishers. He basically charges at enemies and then finishes them. Oh, 100%. It worked. It worked well. We also, yeah, we did got red shards, including a Tau Forge, which is fucking great. So the last Predacite I don't have is the Viserai, which spits corrosive projectiles at nearby targets while also inflicting blind. Enemy is a blinded state, open them up for front or back finishers. And then Ealic Mishulilamleon leaves behind a trail of healing spores. So the acidic spittle initial innate damage type is 100% corrosive. Damage is affected by elemental mods such as Venom Teeth. Damage is not affected by Maul or Bite. So I don't know if that means it'll do corrosive and then burning damage, or if I don't understand how that works, but it'll end up doing corrosive and burn. Can apply status effects normally according to the damage type and distribution. Status chance is affected by Mecha Overdrive and other status chance mods. Blind does not open enemies to melee finishers. Oh, well, it was just a big old lie then. Blinds enemies for 12 seconds and deals corrosive damage. Curious how much corrosive, like how much corrosive stacks that is. But I could see myself doing a similar mecha thing for him, except for not have a stat stick. Spore Trail remains active for 5 seconds. The regenerative effect can be refreshed by walking into the spores again. It heals 300 health over 5 seconds, which seems pointless to me. Also on this guy, can heal Necros's Shadows of the Dead. Ooh. I mean, that's unreliable, but Spore Trail regeneration effect can be refreshed by walking, can heal both operator and allied necromechs that come in contact. Can heal Necros. The Necros's minions. Spore Trail follows the pedicide. And it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that one makes sense for him, but I do want to find someone I'm going to use a whatever thing on. I mean, the other ones are the kitty cats. Charge the enemy within whatever, dealing puncture damage and lifting them. While lifted, enemy is flung at nearby foes, dealing an additional 20% of the thrown enemy's health and adding 5 puncture status to the enemy within 5 meters. The idea that there's a weird leg cat that basically just telekinetically flings enemies around. Crescent Devolution, right? Those are the... Yeah. Devolves into larvae and charges at enemies, dealing puncture damage. Yeah. Survival Instincts. Enemies lose sight of you. On bullet jump, enemies lose sight of you for 1.5 seconds. That is a mini version of Wisp's just passive, of just you going, yeah, wow. Huh. Slight Evolution. Develops the larva form and regains its true form. Your kills reduce enemy accuracy against warframes by 20% for 10 seconds. Who cares? That's... Yeah, I don't know. Gotta figure something out. I guess I could always do a robot dog. Yeah. I mean, you know me. It's all. I'm not thinking about Archimedes specifically. I'm just thinking about the thematic build. And to be fair, a Sentinel does match up. A robot dog actually does fit to some. So on one hand, it's like, okay, this guy, I'm patterning Harrow after Spawn because of the chains, and I just decided that's what I'm doing. He does use a lot of high-tech gadgetry, aka guns. He just uses military equipment all the time to save on magical energy. So a robot dog would fit. You know, just another piece of high-tech machinery, little mini walking tank shooting stuff. But also, the Sentinels would all totally work, like you're saying. Like a Nautilus would definitely work just fine. Would make sense. So maybe that's what I end up doing. Monster duck. that reminds me. So do you I remember watching some like put together shorts, or put the one, it's like the one guy's YouTube channel I found that where he takes the streams and kind of cuts them up into little whatever things. Did you tested the one from the sister? Oh, no. No, I haven't bought it. No. I guess I could go do that now. At the end of the day, I want to build my own instead of use the one from the sisters, but we can see what it does, I guess. I definitely wasn't a giant fan of the way it looked. Which is stupid, but, you know. Let's see. Where is that dog thing? There it is. Priscilla's Brutarifa Hound. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I do have a Nautilus Prime. That's good. Heckhound. Heckhound. It's a heckin' hound, man. I don't understand what any of those things are. Yeah, not a fan of the way that guy looks. And I don't think I can... Yeah, okay. Hound melee attacks eviscerate with puncture and slash.
Oh, sorry. Or just
50-50.
play with the volume off.
Okay. We have Equilibrium Audit. Unleashes a series of shockwaves that knocks down enemies within 5 meters, dealing 50 damage. I remember seeing them do that, where he just hops back and forth, creating a bunch of shockwaves. Evasive Denial. Teleports a safe distance away and engages a displacement field, gaining 25% chance to dodge enemy fire. 75%. Oh, okay. Focus. Yeah, it was a melee. Focused Prospects. Fires a beam of energy that deals 150 heat. 900 heat over 4.5 seconds. Boost shoulder shields. These are all just general robotic ones I have right now, which I'm pretty sure also work on sentinels. Yeah. Yeah, its weapon is melee. Can you like swap its weapon out? But its weapon is melee. Hound melee attacks eviscerate. Let me go down to Fortuna. Oh, also, what do we have here today? Another red. That'd be nice. Nice. So that bond that gives efficiency on companion melee? Huh? I don't remember that bond.
Well, hey, it's the familiar killer to whom I love to deliver. Tell me the good news, sweets.
Cryo fires a volley of icy grenades that inflict a lingering chill on the battlefield. Are these the things? Are these the? They don't look like the weapon that he had. I want to say these all look like MOA parts.
Just here for the show? I work with salvage, bring in heads, engines, payloads, and I'm your
Where the
mucker.
fuck do you get dog parts from? Yeah, I think they're all MOAs because none of them look like the dog parts. Like none of those are these legs. Yeah, these are all Moa legs. Which I think means these are all Moa weapons. So does his like stock change then? Or heat and impact, blast. Wait, what? Quick shot, radial, charge shot. Oh, okay. All right. They're all the same. There's no difference. Okay. Electrical damage 5. Ooh, that's gonna be rapid fire. Yeah. Good status though. This thing's got. Oh well, I guess it's got okay status for the. No, the quick shot's bad. The AOE's got the good status. Mediocre. Yeah.
Well, I'm also available for parties.
It's weird.
You know you want it. This revel's on the level. Bust open that wallet. It's a one-time special. See you later, agitator.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that he doesn't sell dog parts. I don't know how you get dog parts then. If you know. Well, that's what I got the wiki up for, I guess. I don't have the wiki up. Apparently I closed it like a big old idiot. Let's see here. Companions. Hound. Organic companions. The Sisters of Parvos are 3 current Hound models, right? How do you get the parts for them? Because you can assemble your own. A Hound companion needs 4 different components to be built. A model, core, bracket, and staplers. Each component type has several options to choose from. Sure, but where do you get it? Ah. So basically you need, if you don't want to, okay. So if you vanquish, you get a full Hound. If you don't vanquish, you get parts. Vanquished Sisters are also guaranteed to drop 1 random Hound component blueprint, which can be assembled with legs assistance. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if the part you get is going to be based off of the Hound you ended up getting from her. Certus Brace. Our piece incorporates several internal lenses. No, that's not it. Ah. The Raiju core. This core features increased health. I do like increased health. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Okay, so it is sister farming. Well, okay. All right. Well, I mean, that's... The Raiju has 450 base health Well, okay, everything has 350 plus 100 to one of the three. So Raiju's the health one. Adlet's the shields, and Garmer's the... Yeah, okay. Zub Urga has 15% health. So if I get the Urga and I combo it with
Do you remember the old
that
war,
thing, he's got more
operator?
health.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Okay, this model devastates enemies with the Lacernt weapon and comes equipped with very high critical chance, good status chance, low crit, high crit multiplier. Weapon devastates with impact and slash. The Lacerten, Akaten, and Batoten are all statistically identical. Speed, critical, status, blah, blah, other than their physical damage types. All three are 50-50, split between two physical damage types, with 3 weapons covering the 3 possible combinations. Because of the weapon's base impact damage, the Hound reasonable attack speed, it may be beneficial to add shattering impact. Blah, 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 blah. Only standard melee attacks. You only uses standard melee attacks. It does not allow the Hound to block or perform special attacks, nor does it have its own combo counter. So I guess Hounds are always melee, primarily, with their base weapon. Yeah, melee attacks. Melee attacks. Yeah, they're all melee attacks. Fabricate 3 specters that fight for 30 seconds. Each deals 85% of the Hound's damage and cannot use abilities. Oh, that's cool. Null Audit. The Hound utilizes the same aura and abilities as an Eximus enemy for 60 seconds while stripping its over... Oh! So if there's an Eximus unit around, they literally strip 50% of the overguard and gain its abilities for a bit. That's cool. That's pretty nuts. That's a good boy right there. It's a very large good boy, but he's a good boy. Alrighty. So I'm gonna get going here. Or you wonder what? Or I will be going soon. We are getting late. I can equip 3 Spectre mod? What do you mean 3? Oh. Yeah. Probably, yeah. I mean, if he can... Wait, hold on. Yes, that I mean if both are there, they both have different conditions, right? Because like diversified denial, it just fabricates 3 specters that fight for you for 30 seconds. Each deals, yeah. You know, let me look that. I'm gonna look that up. Diversified denial. The Hound must be within 40 meters of an enemy to activate. 15-second cooldown. Other precepts will not activate while specters are deployed. If all 3 specters are killed, the Hound will reappear with... Oh! Specters cannot be healed with Pack Leader. Synergizes with Shattering Impact and... Okay. So they literally split into... So instead of it being, here's 3 dudes, or instead of here's a 3 extra, it literally splits 1 into 3. But the other thing would still work. Like, the duplex bond works on Titania even when, like, the pet isn't there because you're flying. It'll still spawn them and they'll still run around. So I 100% believe duplex bond would work with it, unless it somehow states otherwise. But when this one specifically says it doesn't use abilities, it means while it's split for 30 seconds or until they're all killed, it won't use abilities. Yeah. So well, yes, but I don't think bonds count. Yeah. So the thing is, it says the Hound. So this is the reason I mentioned Titania is because duplex isn't a precept. It's not something the Hound does. It's something that triggers based off of something you do. Like, it requires you consume energy and then it just duplicates one of your dudes. I can pretty much promise you that'll function no matter what. But when he uses this ability, he won't use any of his other stuff. That's the main thing. Cannot be equipped with reflex denial. Generates a shield that reflects 90% damage taken in pulses over 10 seconds as magnetic damage. Evasive denial. Teleports a safe distance away and engages a displacement field, gaining 70% chance to dodge everything. Yeah. Yeah. So basically the answer is yes. You'll have, like, if you're expending enough energy, you'll have 3 clones out, and then periodically your dog will just pop into 3 versions of itself until they die or 30 seconds is up. The clones, on the other hand, do 100% damage and can't be killed. So they're definitely they're real spicy. But yeah, you could totally have like 6 things out. That's crazy. Yeah, no kidding. That's pretty nuts. Now keep in mind, the way it uses precepts, an ability it physically uses itself goes left to right, top to bottom. So you could literally always put this at the tail end if you want to make sure it uses its other precepts first before it triggers this thing. And then by the time it's done duplicating itself, it'll have, the other stuff will be off cooldown most likely. Like, you know. In other words, I'd probably put it at like, either I want it to do this all the time, so I'll put it at the top left, or I want it to do it not that often, so I do it at the bottom right. Or after it's guaranteed to have done its other stuff. Huh. Oh, yeah. What's that one do? I know there's ones based off that stuff that I never... Oh, damn it. There it is. Manifold. Companion. Oh, it's robotic. Companion preset mods apply status effects to companion weapons. Wait, companion preset mods apply status effect from companion weapons. Okay. Killing enemies with 3 or more unique status effects reduces companion... Oh, Jesus. Yeah. All they need is 3 status effects on unique status effects. It's pretty easy to do. Yeah. All, like, basically, they just need... I'm not a... What... The mod can be bought for whatever. When a companion uses a precept that affects an enemy, all damage types, modded or innate, are inflicted as a status effect on the enemy at 1 stack. For example, oh, hold on. When a companion uses a precept that affects an enemy, all damage types, modded or innate, are inflicted as a status effect. Okay. Well, now we have a quick question asked, don't we? Right. You can literally... So, this is basically considered a melee weapon. So you can do any of your melee shit. Basically, what this thing says here is anytime the robot does anything at all, and does any of its combat attacks, it'll automatically forcibly apply all of its damage types as status. And it, at base, always does 2 damage types, slash and status. Or sorry, slash and puncture, slash and whatever, whatever. So... I mean, for example, Moa equipped with a shockwave actuator blasts the shockwave knockdown or death machine rifle. Wait, how would you get a death machine rifle? Oh, a Moa. Oh, shit. A Moa equipped with a death machine rifle. Modded for gas and cold. When it uses shockwave actuator, all enemies hit by the shockwave are inflicted with 1 stack of gas and 1 stack of cold, impact, puncture, and slash, because it does all those. Only whether an end element is on the weapon is taken into account, not waiting for status duration mods such as lasting sting has no effect. Okay. Melee attacks from hard engage count. Precepts. However, only damage types are modded onto the weapon. For example, if Moa had a Cryotra modded for blast, hard engage would only proc heat, ignoring the Cryos in a cold. Huh. Weird. Either way, that's pretty cool. You can just like force status stuffs on them. Oh, yeah, there's the manifold bot. I did buy that one. Covert bond. Finisher and mercy kills grant your companion 1 second of stealth that attacks will not disrupt. I wonder if that would work on... the duplicates. Just like turn them into little stealths. Just 10 seconds of stealth on the 3 of them. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get going. I'll be back Tuesday, where we'll play a little more Oblivion. And Thursday is Doom Dark Ages, which I'm very much looking forward to. And then this Friday we'll finish up that Archimedia and then play some Space Marine. Space Marine. The question you gotta ask yourself, Yulia, though, is what difficult you want to play Space Marine on? And Yeah. We'll see. We can also do like a co-op mission for you to try to get used to shit. It's a pretty good game though. Nice. Nice. All right. I'll be back Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Oh, the hardest. Yeah, okay. That works. I'll be back Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where, like I said, more Oblivion. But I'm out of here. Farewell, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye.